Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream light into the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream light into the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No self-res for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Firstly, fuck you, Spike. I waited exactly until it was 1 minute before. I would have been live 10 minutes ago. Just heads up. I literally specifically took my time so I could go live 1 minute before 2. Just so I could say fuck you. Fuck you, Spike. Genuinely, I would have been live like, well, 15 minutes ago now at this stage, but funny. I just had a snack. It gave me a minute to chill back and have some food, so that was always nice. Anyway, we are indeed back live, ready to hop in and play some more motherfucking video game. I say video games, but we're playing a video game. We're playing Pokopia. Come on, what else am I fucking playing? We do have Crimson Desert going live next week, so, you know, will that be enough to take me away from Pokopia for a couple of days? Probably. We'll see. More than likely. I think it's pretty much the only game that could potentially take me away from Pokopia for at least a couple days. I am really looking forward to Crimson Desert, but Pokopia has absolutely just taken over my life. So there's that. Yeah. So now I'm like, I don't really want to play any other games. I only want to play Pokopia, but we'll see. We'll at least play at a launch. Hopefully it grabs my attention ASAP, and we just like grind out some Crimson Desert so we can get back to Pokopia ASAP. Or maybe I'll just play Crimson Desert for a day and be like, I'm gonna play this off stream in my own personal time. I don't have personal time. And then I'll just continue to play Pokopia on stream every day forever and ever and ever, because that's what we're now doing. But yeah, happy Friday. It is about to officially be the full weekend for people, which is very, very fucking nice. We're playing Pokopia all weekend. That's our game plan. There's nothing else, as I said. Question, why does your room look very small and narrow? Because that's just how walls work. I don't really know how to respond to that. Your eyes are bad? Why does your room look like a room? Because it's got 4 walls and a roof. What response are you looking for here? What potential responses can I even give that would be genuine responses to a question like that? I don't even what are you looking for? What could I even respond with? That is a stupid fucking question. But it is Spike after all, you know, what are you expecting? Hey, Mr. Burger, how you doing today, dude? I thought it was funny. I could have wrote Burgess, but Burger was funnier. Sent Pablo a power supply because his PC's power supply. God, man, that thing died. I genuinely thought you already replaced it. How long has your PC been dead for? Pablo's PC just died. We tried troubleshoot a couple of things. Obviously, he went through all the basics. He's not a fucking Spike, you know. Idiot. Sorry for those of you who don't speak that language. He's not a fucking idiot. I'm just looking to fucking piss off Spike as soon as possible. But yeah, we tried troubleshoot some stuff with it. He went through all the basics himself, and then we tried a couple extra things, but he kind of covered it all himself, really. And he ended up coming down to the discovery of his power supply just shit the fucking bed. It's been dead since December the 23rd. Oh, and we're in March the 13th right now. God damn. It's almost as if you're like busy working and raising a family, and you don't have time to play on computers. Weird. Very weird. But thankfully, just a couple of days ago, Pablo was in the stream and let us know that, hey, he still needs a power supply and he's about to go buy one. And I said, hey, I have a spare one that xidax sent me and I never sent back to them. So I was like, I'll send that shit to you. So we sent them a 1,300 platinum rated power supply. Like an absolute beast of a power supply. Do you know what the watts was on your previous power supply? Like 800 or something like that, if I remember. Or am I just making up a random number because that sounds right to me? But yeah, we basically sent him a power supply that he could run for the rest of his life and probably power the entirety of his house off of. But yeah, so that's good. It was 650 watts, yeah, and he's now swapping that out with a 1,300 watt platinum rated power supply. So, yeah, that thing should never die, and any potential upgrades he ever does or if he needs to, as I say, power other things around this house, he can totally do that off this power supply. So yay, modularity is always great. So that is nice. He will actually have his PC back up and running very soon. I sent the power supply to his family because they live in Scotland, which is a lot closer for me shipping something, because that power supply is heavy, man. It came in like 20 pounds or something like that. 20 pounds. So I shipped that from here I am. I'm in the UK right now to Scotland, which is basically the same fucking place. And then Pablo's family's going over to see him shortly. So they're just going to just bring it with them. It saves me a significant amount of money shipping that shit all the way over to wherever the fuck Pablo lives. Where are you living at, Pablo? Gibraltar or something? I totally haven't been, you know, to Pablo's house or anything, or for his wedding in his country. Like, not at all. Amber's used to 20 pounds. Your mom weighs way more than that. That's literally just one of your ma's titties. That's a fraction of one of your ma's titties. Your mother is a very hefty woman. She's been telling lies to you if she says that that's what she weighs. I'm telling you that right now. That's the only thing I can think of. That, or my penis is so fat that it weighs 20 pounds. One of those two things. I'm assuming it's a joke towards your own mother in there. Yeah. When's your wedding? I want to go to the Cliffs of Dover for a tea party, and then by tea I mean the Jameson's ginger ale. We're going to be doing it in the UK. We're going to be doing it in Coventry, Cornwall. We're going to be doing it in Cornwall. And ideally next fucking year. Money's tight, man. Money is fucking tight. It's literally just that simple. You know, Lou started a new job. She's in like that like probation period and stuff on contract until she gets a full-time contract with them. So, you know, there's that. She was out of a job for like over a month. So, you know, there's no additional money coming in. So, you know, all the bills that were being paid by us, you know, we're just coming straight out, and we had no additional income coming in on top of just my stream income, obviously. So yeah, we're pretty fucking skint right now. Tax month also just happened, and that was significantly more than I was expecting. So yeah, right now money's pretty tight, but ideally we save up some money this year and then we get something going on next year. That's ideally the fucking plan. But hopefully sooner rather than later. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some fucking some like drug lords who just come into the stream and just drop me like 10,000 subs, and then we just do the wedding like that week. We'll just rock it. Simple as. Once I got the money to be able to pay for that shit, rock it. That's it. It's literally just down to financial reasons right now why we haven't actually gotten married. Like, we're engaged. We've been engaged for a few years now at this stage. We were planning on being fully married, but, you know, we bought a house. We moved countries. We bought a house. We had a baby. Lou swapped to 2 different jobs in that meantime, and some other grace period in between. I had to replace the entire roof of my car. You know, random shit like that. I'm also a terrible streamer, so I don't make a ton of money. So I don't really have any extra cash in my pocket right now. But ideally, once we do save up a little bit of cash, ideally this year, then next year. But basically, give me your fucking money, or convince other people in the stream to give me their money, so that way we can pay for it. And then we're sorted. Yeah. So Cornwall, that's not far from me. You live in a different country, bro. What are you talking about? You literally live in a different country. How's that not? I mean, yeah, sure. We'll meet you there, Spike. We'll totally meet you there. You go drive to wherever you think you're going. Just got a flashback to that cock who gave you a couple grand and charged it back. God, that was like early Twitch days, man. Yeah, it was like just some kid. The thing that was annoying about that wasn't the fact that it was the chargeback. It was all the fees that I got on top of those chargebacks. It wasn't just like, oh, hey, donated 2 grand. Oh, 2 grand's coming back. It's like, oh, well, that's annoying. I had 2 grand in my bank account. Now that 2 grand's gone. But also I had to pay a fee on every single individual chargeback. It's like, cool, nice. A child has just stolen multiple hundreds out of my bank account, you know? Not the 2 grand of donations, like even if that was just straight away taken out, has then taken additional money. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that was a painful one. That was proper painful. I don't give a fuck what you spend your money on, Flame. Shut the fuck up, you stanky ass kangaroo. Which one is that? The Genji one? Let me have a look, dude. I haven't actually seen that one. Let's see. Secret. Labs, they make some good chairs. Genji. Ah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, Secret Labs has a UK distributor as well. So they're like nice and handy for not having to cover import fees. Oh man, the dragon on the back of it looks, it's basically just a fucking Shenron. I'm aware it's his dragon when he whips out his sword and does his stuff. But that's cool. I like that. That's a very cool chair. Does it have a max weight capacity for your fat ass though? Oh, it does. Under 100 kgs for the regular one. Oh, there's multiple sizes. So for the regular one, 100 kgs or less. There's a small one, which is 90 kgs or less. And then there's the extra large one, which is like an extra 100 pound nearly, which is 180 kg. Damn, sorry, bro. They don't make one that goes above 200 kg. Sorry about that, bro. Yeah, fat boy. I've no idea what Flame's weight is. I'm just assuming he's fat because he's a fucking he likes Pokemon and he watches my stream, so I just assume he's a fat nerd, right? I feel like that's logical thinking. You like Pokemon and you watch my stream, you're probably a fat nerd. I am. I'm secret. I use filters, so like it doesn't look like I am, but man's fat. From the waist down, I'm bottom heavy. You don't see it, but I got a badonkadonk. Let's hop in. Let's play some Pokemon before I get like banned for saying something I shouldn't be saying. More pokopia. So we finished all the main story stuff for the first area. We finished it for the Rocky Ridge area. We obviously still have environment level stuff to do, stuff to unlock, you know, many more Pokemon habitats to do. There's tons of stuff to still do in both of those areas, but we've done enough stuff to continue the story in each area. So we've now made our way over to the Bleak Beaches, and we just started doing stuff here. So far, I'm really liking the Bleak Beach area. It's basically always nighttime here. It's not, it's still daytime, but it's a bleak area. A lot of electrical Pokemon, lot of stuff to do with water flowing, windmills, water mills, power lines, a lot of electric Pokemon. There's some really cool stuff going on here that I can't wait to unlock more and more of. So we've only done a little bit of it. So we got some more to do. Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Oh, is this just telling me about Driftbloom? And Hoppip and not Driftbloom, Hoppip and shit like that. Do we get each of the evolutions spawning in each day? Let's go have a look. Let's go back to the starting zone. Oh, you know what we should do? We should register one of these houses as my house so I can get an easy fast travel back here. Because easy for that, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That's a tilling ability. Break. Oh, and there's a Pikachu plushie as well. Okay, so we've gotten a couple plushies from this area then. We've gotten an additional Eevee doll, and then we've gotten 2 Pikachu plushies in this area. Cool. Punch, punch, punch. Siphon. Don't mind if I do. That's not what I was trying to click on, but I will take more habitat information, because why not? Oh, Slowking. Is that why you hide your hillbilly teeth and bald head? Yeah, on my last YouTube thumbnail, I forgot to enable my filter. Whoopsie. Okay, we need a little Clefairdol and a bed for you to spawn in. Bed with a plushie. Okay, Drifloom. I imagine his evolution, Slowking, and probably... Oh, it can be any doll. Well, we'll definitely get him. We'll definitely get that bad boy running. So here's 4 walls. I just need to put a door in, and that will register it as a player home, right? I don't have a door on me. Is there any doors I can temporarily, permanently borrow? I'm gonna just go craft a door because there's a crafting station right here, and I've also got like 6 in my inventory. Mr. Door. If I were a door, where the fuck? Oh, wow, we've unlocked so many more things. Oh, there's different colored fireworks. We need to make some bombs in the game. I can't wait to do that. If I was a door, building, doors be under building? No, they're not. All right. Utilities. Is a door a utility? No. Outdoors. It has the word door in it, but unfortunately not in that category. Miscellaneous. No doors in miscellaneous. Furniture. Are doors furniture? Computer says no. What fucking category are doors under? Is it in building? Am I legally blind? I'm not seeing a door in here. Oh, there's more. Wait, there was more up. It wasn't scrolled all the way to the top. It was scrolled to the bottom. Cool. It was hiding the one with the door. I need one more lumber. Now, I do have a Pokemon in this area that will chop wood for me to be logs. And I totally remember who that is. Just don't ask me to tell you which Pokemon it is. I'm just... I totally remember. I'm just gonna run towards fucking Palmy. Hey, can you chop stuff for me, fam? I don't know why, because you're electric and you just do generate, but can you chop stuff for me by any chance? Little cloudy thing. It always is. No option. Oh, look at this. All right, can you chop? I've got sturdy sticks. Here we go. Yeah, can you chop this? What you got there? Make some lumber. Back! Maybe Grubish. Where the fuck is he? Ooh, shiny. I grab. You probably don't have the blueprints yet? Bro, I'm like a week into gameplay. I have fucking doors. I've got fucking doors. And I've got normal doors too. I got fucking doors and I got normal doors. You don't want to see what happens with the fucking doors. It's crazy. You don't chop stuff for me, do you? Fucking macchiato over there. I'm aware his name's not macchiato. Isn't that coffee? Who chops stuff? Hello. No way Gloom chops stuff, right? I definitely have a Pokemon that chops in this area. Honestly, at this rate, I could just went back to one of my previous Pokemon and got them to chop something. Damn. I don't know where Gruben is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where that Pokemon is. I placed like a fuck ton of habitats yesterday. Well, he's either over there or he's over here. It's in the other two locations he more than likely probably is. I don't know. Hello? Traces of a Pokemon. Oh, I think that's him asleep in the grass. I think that's him right there. Yes, we already know about that. And, well, no, not you. I want to talk to you. Hello. This little dude can chop logs for us. I will run around like a headless chicken if I feel like it, Ben. But that would also make a little bit of sense. Well, the headless chicken part's also quite fun. I would like you to make some fucking lumber with this, you dumb bitch. Thank you very much. I need to make a door. Honestly, at this rate, I could have just went back to one of the previous towns and just gotten a door. I could have completely have done that already. Absolutely. Right, well, he's going to chop some logs for us, which means we don't have to leave the biome, which is nice. And I'm going to see, I have a few habitats over here that I placed and one over by that windmill. I want to see if any of them have any Pokemon spawns on them. Because we do still need a Pokemon with Crush. Don't think we have that yet. Nothing there. We have a couple habitats up there and a couple over here. And we did get our Piplup, which means we can continue one of the quests now as well. Because we needed to get a Piplup to teach us how to make the dirt on the ground piss off. Oh, well, that's welcoming if I've ever seen one. Morslax. It's a more Snorlax. Sick. Can I put anything on your table yet? Can I steal your table? No. Okay, so that's linked there. We obviously got to bring him specific food, and that'll wake him up. That's going to be a quest line thingy, like the Rotom was a quest in the last area. We had to wait until we progressed certain stuff until we could actually interact with him. But cool. Okay. Very sick. There was lumber on the ground next to you. That was just logs. You turn logs into lumber. Hey, we finally have Pokemon with the teleport ability. I haven't seen a single Pokemon with that yet. Many Pokemon will fly. Oh, cool. That's the first Pokemon with teleport we've seen. I have to still spawn his habitat and get him to spawn in. But it's there. Unless it was literally lumber and not logs. So I'm looking for lumber, not logs. But if there's a straight up lumber, that's funny. You don't really see lumber just sitting on the ground all that often. But in this new area, maybe. Thank you, Mr. Spinnerack, for all the free twine. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you done chopping some stuff? If you're talking about this thing here on the ground, this item is a log that gets placed when I tell a Pokemon to start chopping something for me. So when this Grubish is done chopping, this log will disappear. This log is what he's currently chopping away at, if that's what you're talking about. But there may have been something else in between. I don't know. Okay, just by the time I read your messages and stream delays and stuff like that. All right, well, he should have the pieces that I need. 5 pieces. He'll have another 15 for me, so we'll just come back to him later on. Skrrr. Jump, jump, jump. It was elsewhere. How am I meant to pay attention to elsewhere? Are you fucking crazy, bro? I probably ran straight past it. I probably stared directly at it, didn't I? Like, oh. What are you? A Pikachu fountain. Pikachu surfing on a big wave, lighted up to give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. Does he have balloons on him? Why are none of the materials balloons? I don't want to build it. If it's not surfing Pikachu, and then he turns into flying Pikachu, I don't care. I'm totally making that. That sounds awesome. Traces of a Pokemon. I've had an overlay idea. Should I drop in your DMs? Oh my God, Josh, you're always trying to fucking improve my stream. Yes, please. Yes, please. Chop and build. Cool. I don't think we have any build Pokemon in this area that I'm aware of, so that's pretty nice. Makes sense. Boxes and one of the little carts. We have all those things. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Wait, can I actually start my own shop fronts in this game? Do I set up shop fronts for Pokemon to trade with me in? Because there is Pokemon who have the trade ability, but you got to bring them to the Pokemon Center to trade with them. But will this allow me to make more? So place a register where you wish to do business and power with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Wait, can I sell stuff to Pokemon? Because I'm placing my wares. Oh! I want to just like sell the most stupidest items in the game. That just make no sense to sell. Because that's funny or something? Yeah. See the 3 pieces of planks on the ground right there? Pick them up. No, that's not what they are. Shut the fuck up, you're making me look bad, okay? So fucking paying attention to the things in the atmosphere. Don't worry about it. No, that's a glitch. Yeah, well, I need to make, what am I doing? Why am I running back here? I need to interact with you. Yeah, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I need to make a door. And door. Oh, I also need to make a flag as well to register as a home. Those are quite cheap to make. And I totally know what category they fall under. Right there, it's there. I can make many's of these. Nice. 1 Ditto flag. We just want to make sure we've got a guaranteed fast travel back to this area so I don't have to run to the gate every single time. It just saves so much time in the last area too, which is very nice. Right, I've only got a single door, so we need to close up one of these because we, as I said, not using double doors right now. Bat. You go there, and the door I set up is right here. Yay, an empty house. Yo, there we go. We can fast travel back here whenever we want to as well. Custom in-ears, yeah, these are in-ear buds that I had made yonks ago, like the beginning of Facebook days. And I started using them again when I was doing VTuber month. So I usually wear headphones. They're my preferred go-to because no earbuds I've ever gotten have ever fit me. I have tried every kind of earbud. I've tried every kind of different tip. I've even done like memory foam tips and stuff like that. Basically, no matter what kind of combo of earbuds I have ever used in my life, just after even 20 minutes, they either are just falling out consistently and I'm constantly repositioning them, or they just make my ears sore. If they do stay in and they hold the grip, my literal ear holes genuinely go like red raw. Whatever way when I speak, my jaw, like when you speak, it moves your ears ever so slightly because your face is attached, believe it or not. But even just those small micro movements, they literally just rub my ears red raw. I have tried every type of ear tip possible, literally expanding ones, memory foam ones, all the different types of silicone ones. I've tried around the ear ones, in the ear one, like all the combos. No matter what, I have never found a single pair that I've ever that I can wear for more than 20 minutes in a single go. And my ear holes on each side, the ear hole on the right side of my head is a little bit smaller. So a medium will fit my left ear perfectly. But my right ear, a medium is too much and a small is too little. So that's why I went to like memory foam ear tips then, because you literally just warm them up in your hands because they're like heat activated, and you'll just pop them on your earbud and you'll squish them all up, pop them in your ear, and then they will expand out to fully create a perfect seal. But it's still, I have to take them out after a certain amount of time, just so uncomfortable. So yeah, really, really annoying. But while we were doing VTuber month, these are custom earbuds that I got like quite a while ago. And these literally are printed. This is what they look like there. So this is literally the shape of my right ear. That is the exact shape of it to go in. So these will not fit anybody else. No one can wear these unless you have the exact ear holes and ear shape as myself. You just won't be able to wear these, which I don't share earbuds with people, or headphones for that matter. They're mine, get your own. So that works out pretty nice for me. The only thing about these are they don't sound amazing. They don't sound amazing. They are pretty meh. Honestly, just like some decent earbuds sound better than these. These are not the best IEM. They're the best for comfort for me. I could literally wear these for days straight. No problem whatsoever. But the sound on them is lacking. The company that made these no longer exists. I done a little sponsorship thingy with them back early days on Facebook. They were a company called Xion, and I literally went to a place that does hearing aids, and they done a mold of my ear. I then shipped that to Xion in the UK, and they literally made earbuds. You know, many companies do this, by the way. It's not a super unique thing. There's tons of custom IEMs. But Xion was a company that was starting to get its foot out the door, and they worked with a few of the EU partners on Facebook. So I got a bit of a deal with them, and they made me them for pretty much next to nothing. So I was like, sweet, awesome, why not? But as I said, the sound isn't the greatest on them. Anyway, while we were doing VTuber month, I wasn't really wearing headphones all that much. So the reason I wear hats when I'm streaming isn't to hide my immaculately amazing hairline. I was basically born with this hairline, by the way. This doesn't, like, genuinely, if you look at pictures of me as a child, this is how my hairline looked. It genuinely hasn't gotten worse since I was a child. This is how my hair has been. It might be getting a little bit thinner on the sides, but it has always been to this height. Like, my hair didn't start here, and my hair didn't begin to recede. I was born with this hairline. It's just getting thinner on the sides now. It is nothing that affects me. I have a massive penis, so my confidence level is okay. It's small. I don't have a massive penis. My confidence is very low. So please don't bully me for my hairline. I genuinely can't handle it. I don't care. As I said, I was literally born with this hairline. Genuinely, look at pictures of me as a child. Had this hairline. So, the reason why I wear hats when I'm streaming is because hat hair is a lot easier to deal with than headphone dent. We stream for many hours every single day and I wear some pretty big beefy headphones. So when I'm done streaming and I take off my headphones, I have a giant dent across my head where the hair has just been sitting flush the whole time from the headband of your headphones. Nice and simple. So I wear hats when I'm streaming because, well, hat hair is significantly easier to deal with than a dented fucking head. So, most days it's fine. I end my stream and we just go, we chill, we do whatever. But there's some days where I'll literally stream, I end, and then, we gotta go see family members or go do some social stuff. And I've got this giant gamer headphone dent in my head. So it's like, it's a bit annoying. So I usually just wear hats when I'm streaming to negate the dent in my head. That's literally the only purpose of it. It's not to hide my hair. I don't give a fuck. As I said, massive penis. Confidence level is never higher. So yeah, while we're doing VTuber month, I was using my earbuds a little bit more because, well, wasn't wearing hats or headphones. So I started wearing these bad boys again. But as I said, the annoying thing about these are the sound on them isn't the greatest. I would love to replace them with some different custom IEMs. There's a pair I got my eye on, but they're like 400 quid, man. I can't afford that shit right now. That shit ain't even happening. Even if I had 400 quid ready to spend right now, I couldn't even spend that. I'd have to save that for other stuff that I gotta do. So it's like, couldn't even do that. Couldn't even get them if I wanted to. So for now, I'll rock these. It's not like we're playing like super competitive games where I need the absolute best sound. So we can get away with it. Never forget the day Tim Tapman discovered his head dent. Oh man, it's real. You wear headphones for that long? What if you just have hair to begin with? It's usually just your hair being creased in. Most humans do have a bit of a bump on that portion of the head. That is where headphones sit. You do have a little bit of a bump there. But when you're wearing headphones for, fucking like 10 hours every single day, in his regard there, yeah, it might help accentuate that little cranium bump ever so slightly. And of course, if you have hair, it basically just makes it look like your head goes brump because, well, it's just your hair being flattened in that spot. So, as I said, I usually just wear hats on stream because I'm wearing headphones because hat hair is a lot easier to, deal with than a headphone dent. There's not really much you can do about a headphone dent. Where hat hair, it just looks a little messy. It's fine. Don't wear your hat super tight. Simple as. But yeah, earbuds because hat hair. Simple as. Anyway, Piplup, how you doing? Yes, I want to clear off the stubborn mud. That's the kind of things I'm good at. Okay, I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Okay, so do we just get Piplup to do this, or is Piplup going to teach me how to do this? Okay, so he'll blow bubbles, and then I wash it off with water gun. Okay, well, we just need to get all of these off of Meowth's area, from what I was told. Okay, so he bubbles it up. And water gonna out. Oh, we need these to make those statues. Good. Like Jimmy Page, the guitarist of Led Zeppelin, one of his shoulders is actually lower than the other due to his heavy-ass guitar. Just over time, man. Shit like that's funny. Your body just getting used to that. And give me this. Nice, we need these sea glass fragments to make one of those statues. My house is so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ido. Thank you. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning. It was fun. Looks like this area got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need... Okay, so I was assuming Piplup was going to teach me a new ability or power up my water gun in some way. It looks like we basically just use Piplup, or maybe other Pokemon just have water, and they will help us clear off all the mud that's around. I bet you two could make quick work of it. Maybe. And maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those pillars of muddy goop. Well, so far, we've got a little bit of stuff. That's Meowth's request done. You want to follow me and go clean up some more of this shit? Because I'm assuming I got to clean up a good chunk of this at some stage. Is this a shower room? Cool. Hey, Piplup, you gonna... Thank you. There was flowers under this one. That does not impress me. Keep you active. Okay, it covers a pretty decent area. Get it, Piplup. Clear it all up. Do I need to pick this random rubbish up? No. Can you get this one? Those bubbles aren't getting underneath here because this shit's in the way. I can't pick that up. Well, that one can stay like that for now, I guess. Oh, a Pokeball hidden under that one. One resort table. I've just lost sound. Oh, never mind. It's back. I lost sound for half a second. Use your ability on that right, Gary. I got a couple abilities. I'm assuming chop. Cool. Yeah, use your abilities. I got many. I did deduce that pretty quick. More habitats. We need all these. Still need a Pokemon with like Crush in the area. Same one again. It did just say it. Oh, these guys just chilling around here now? All right, we've progressed a little bit more with Tangle Growth, so we can get some stuff going on with you. Actually, before we do, let's go back and see if there's any additional update stuff in the Withered Wasteland with the event still going on in the game right now. Bye. Yeah, you stay there, Piplup. See you whenever. I think it said it was Piplup, right? The music's nice. I enjoy this game. I also like that each area has its own kind of like theme of music. You've arrived home. Do I have random stuff in my inventory I need to store up? Yes, I fucking do. Look at this inventory. Organize that firstly. Parkour. And which chests do I not have completely full? You're not full, so I can store stuff up in there. In you go, in you go. Keep, in, keep, in, in. We'll bring those Skimmy whenever we get around to it. And this Eevee can also go in there too. Organize all of you guys. Good. Very good. Right, let's go see what's going on with the Hoppip, Drift, Skip Loom, and whatever the final one's called. God, this area is so... Going from the bleak beach to this area, God, this area is so bright. Oh, hey, random Pokemon. Huh? Is someone there? I think they might be. Oh. In comes a wild Charizard! Oh, shit. It's an Ivysaur. Okay, cool. We got a Bulb and an Ivysaur now. Cool. Hey, do you know what happened to this area? It's getting the most sun around. Do you happen to know what area is getting the most sun around here? Right here. I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Sorry, bud. This is our... My capture card is flickering. 1 second. It's not for you guys, just for me. Because my capture card's a bitch for some reason. And just got to unplug it and replug it. One eternity. I can't wait for the end of the workday. Then I'm off for a week, staying in a villa with a pool and a jacuzzi. Obi's birthday next week. Ooh, very nice. Whole week as well. Plus, Baba only let me sleep 2.5 hours last night. Ha! 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 And then a full day's work. Ha! Sick! Should have swallowed, Pablo. You specifically should have swallowed. Sorry, but this isn't our first time meeting, is it? My bad, I just went off babbling. Let's be buds from now on. All right, you have any additional things or you just grow? You grow and chop by any chance? Just grow. Cool. You became friends with Ivysaur and new recipes. Ended up getting the Squirtle line yesterday. You got all of them? Nice, man. I haven't gotten any, I've gotten Blaziken. Yeah, we've gotten Blaziken. How's everything doing down here? Okay, well, you've grown. Come down here and finish growing these for me, please and thank you. Hey, yo, Mr. Ivysaur. Let's put that grow ability to use, dude. Bring him down, and he should start, like, pollinating this area and making everything grow for us then. And then I'll just chop all this shit down. Grow it all up. My boy. Make it shine. Get that wheat growing. I like that they cover multiples in one go. That's really handy. Right, chop all these down so I can grab some additional beans. I think these bean trees can hold like 3 at a time. Chop. And that should be all our beans. Which we need to make like burgers and stuff for our rock smash to be powered up. Which is a pretty important ability for us. Wheat. Come on, Bulbasaur. There is many areas, or Ivysaur, many areas around here you have not fully pollinated for me. Grab, grab, grab. Swing. More. I got all the Gen 1 started, so now I'm building the large size houses to keep each line in them. Nice. Yeah, good little bit of organization going on there. Swing. Oh. Get out of there, Ditto. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, good amount of seeds, which is great. That is all your seeds. Not seeing any berries growing on these trees. None, to be exact. I don't have an option to headbutt them. Am I missing something with that? Right, the rest of the tomatoes too. Well, I accidentally chopped down 2 of those trees. Leaf 6. Thank you, my good sir. Oh, more beans already on these ones. Any other ones? No, looking good. All right, we'll take these seeds and we'll save these for later because I need to make more space to grow like more wheat and other stuff too. That's a bit more of a priority over like flower seeds right now. So we're not going to replant those flower seeds. We're going to just save them up. Any too close? I don't know if there needs to be a space, but that would make sense. Because the trees grow, but we haven't seen any berries grow on them. So yeah, maybe we need at least a minimal of a space between. I just placed them because the game allowed me to place them all really tight. We'll leave them in a little while and see if anything happens. And if not, then I think that'll be the next best thing to try and do, yeah. But for now, no big deal. Pretty common stuff. Excuse me. Right, let's go over to the Pokemon Center and see if the event has updated in any way. Got any new items? Same items. And again, we can get multiple of these as well, which we definitely want to do for certain things. So I guess it just gave me the pop-up to say a Pokemon is still the talk of the town to let me know that the event is still currently active. I didn't know if maybe we were going to see like the next evolution line spawn in for us like each day. I don't know how that part works. You got 1,800 life coins. Cool. Get this week's stamps. Oh, an Arcanine. That's got to be a big boy stamp, right? Cool. Challenges. There's a couple. Just one stage of each of those. New daily items, an antique clock, music. Oh. Wire recipe. A wire that can support objects of any weight. It's perfect for hanging furnishings from the ceiling. Oh, yes, please. All right. Shit to suspend stuff. Nice. I'll take that recipe. They will grow right next to each other. Seen a video of an automated farm someone made. People are already making automated farms. Fuck yeah, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Grab you. I will take... It's only one music note. I can't even buy like a set of them. That's annoying. Well, buy all the unique stuff that's in there for now. We leveled you up in the other area. Oh, yes! Nice. Backpack upgrade. Increase the number of items you can put in your bag even more. Yes, please. We must have just got this when we leveled up the Bleak Beach area. Even more storage. Because we increased our PP. And now we got that. Yes, please. Plate recipe. I do like me some recipes. Yes, please. And mountain house recipe kit. Yeah, sure. Cobblestone walls. Iron gates fall in there as well. Yes, I think the brick steps look really nice. Give. Seeds, you... Okay, more habitats. Yeah, I always like as many habitats as possible. If we're looking for specific spawns, it is always nice to have. Would you like to check out the info? Yes, please. Okay, well, one is an Azorill. And then the other one is, no idea. But 2 boxes and a couple sets of toys. Okay, I assume another kind of baby Pokemon. Don't know who though. And for another 50, what do we get for you? We get a common spawn and a rare spawn. Okay, is it literally just one of you guys beside a tree? Beach chair beside a large palm tree. Okay, we can now get a beach chair. So we can just set up that spawn right now. Any other recipes? Nope, looks like that's what we got for now. Damn, we're nearly at level 6 for this area. Not bad. Good morning, Batman. How you doing today, sir? Right, let's store up some of this stuff, and then we'll fast travel back to the Bleak Beaches. What do you want? Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, you know. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Some more honey. 3 bags of bean seeds. I'm pretty good for beans, but thank you nonetheless. I'll take free shit. Traces of a Pokemon near my house? How dare they? My house is off limits. It's just another Slowking. Okay, so now we have 2 spawns that we can get Slowking in. There's 3 potential habitats for Slowking. We now found 2 out of the 3. It feels like the game really wants me to get a Slowking. And I like Slowking, so I think we should. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. Big fan of him. Right, let's drop off some additional surplus. Oh god, my bag size is now 3 pages. Oh, no. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay, in you go. In, keep you in 50 fireworks. I am going to waste every single one. I need to make a cannon so I can use it, but I will waste every single one. What is this game? This is a new Super Mario game. Yeah, there's Luigi. There's Princess Peach. I think I'm like Yoshi or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no fucking idea. Why am I running? I can just fast travel from here now because I now have a house set up at Bleak Beach. Fuck yeah. Later, Venusaur. He's not going to follow me through that teleport, is he? I don't want Venusaur. If he follows me, it's fine. He can live on Bleak Beach if he wants. It's pretty depressing around there, is the only thing. Josh ever DM me his fucking idea? This fucking man just come into my stream, promise me graphics and then leave? Or do I just not have notifications for some reason? No, what a cock tease, bro. What a fucking... Oh, Venusaur followed us. Well, you now live here, Venusaur. There's no decorations in this house, so I can't even, like, get you to stay here. Like, he won't accept it. Want to move in here? Yeah. Needs at least 3 decorations. Well, fuck you then. I was trying to be nice. Is me... Oh, shit! Ah! Who put that giant gap there? It was me. I did that. I forgot. Yeah, I was too busy looking at Meow chasing Piplup around that caught my attention. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Yes, I'll be with you shortly. I just need to find a large palm tree. This palm tree is over there. Is there any... Oh, we can just take this one right here. And I want to place down the beach bench. Beach seat. I want to place the seat down. Because that makes a habitat. I did a thing. Shaded beach. You're a shaded beach. 1 normal spawn, 1 rare spawn. We'll see. Hey, Mia, is this technically decoration? Because this is now mine. Also, are these tables decorations? Counters and a menu board. Do you think they count as house decorations? So I can give this Ivysaur a place to live? Because let's be honest, he's never making it back to our previous town. It's not happening. Right, let's not even pretend. It ain't how. He's not making it back. It made a little twinkle noise. Comfort level is now average. Hey, would you like to live in my average house that I literally done, like, I put a door. That was about it. All right, well, now we know where Ivysaur is going to live. Okay, anyway, see you, Ivysaur. At least we now have a Pokemon with Grow in this area. We have Gloom who has Grow, and... I think that's it. Do I plan on using them? Not really. But will I ever get Ivysaur back to the other area? Not, like... all that intentionally, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Say, Penis, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. I just made a fuck ton of habitats known for the best. Bro's like, I like sunshine, so you bring him to the dark. Yeah, the first I didn't even think about that. I'm such a terrible person. First things he said was, hey, you know where the best place is for sunshine? I love to sunbathe every single day. I bring him to the literal place that is called the Bleak Beach. There is never sun here. I'm so sorry, Ivysaur. I actually really like you as a Pokemon, but I'm not a trainer. I'm a fellow Pokemon, so I guess. I didn't even think about that. He's literally going to die. He's genuinely just going to have the life slowly sapped out of him from the lack of sun. Didn't even think about that. It's really quite impressive. The town has gotten much livelier too. Yeah, they've been causing quite a ruckus around here. I like the Bleak Beach because of how depressing it was. But now there's more and more Pokemon being happy and I don't like it. That's why I brought Ivysaur to bring the vibe down. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Well, Ivysaur's already got a house. How many houses do I gotta make here? So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. What's that you say? You've already done it! Man's just, I would say 5 steps ahead, but that was one singular step. But man's always one singular step, sometimes ahead or behind. Nice, it was just one single one. You've built a mighty fine house. I literally just put a door on an already existing house and then just put some decorations so Ivysaur could live in it, but yeah, that was me. I'm a good guy, what can I say? I'm assuming that's something we're gonna have to do during this section. I'm assuming that's a main story quest stuff, Justin. Yeah. You built a mighty fine house. Yeah, sure. Pokemon will get a chance to live there, and they'll be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Yeah. How many houses are I gonna make here? I believe Pokemon's comfort level will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you'll make next. A house. Needs more color. Okay, well that's handy because I'm pretty sure we can sort something with that. Cool. Just checking some stuff. Parkour. Recipe for neon flooring. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, so is this where we're going to use Smeargle to start painting stuff different colors? I still need to get a Pokemon with Crush. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now. And it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? No, where's the option to say fuck off? Anyway, sure. You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. A new recipe. Recipe for a planter. That's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack, and then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter though? Seems like that sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Here's the habitat. I'm assuming we just use Torchic to turn like clay into whatever hot clay is called. Right, what do we need for you? Details. A wooden birdhouse. I think I actually just got the recipe for that yesterday. Any food and a plate and a table. So we need a plate, food, a table, and a wooden birdhouse. There might be a birdhouse already in the area. So we might be able to grab that and use that. Okay, if I was a wild birdhouse defaultly around here... No, we might have to make one. I'm not seeing anything. But again, we got the... I'm pretty confident we got the recipe for it yesterday. Pretty confident. Right, let's see what we need to make a birdhouse. And think a birdhouse would be in utilities? No. Outdoors? Okay, wooden birdhouse. Lumber and leaves. Easy peasy. And then what was it? A table and a plate and some food. Okay, let's go back to where our main area is, because that's where all our resources are. So we have all our resources in the withering area. It makes it easier to go back. There was a birdhouse in the store as well. Oh, was there? Well, I still need to craft like the plate and shit anyway, but good call. But I got the recipe for it, so we don't need to waste our Poke Life coins. But good to know though, thank you. It was straight ahead of Meowth's house, was there? Obviously. I need to go back to get some other materials anyway, so whatever. You've arrived at your home. Ivysaur has died. Sorry, oh shit. My bad. Birdhouse. Make one of you. One birdhouse. We need plates and utilities. Well, the more you know. Right, plates fall under miscellaneous. Wooden plate or a big boy plate. Oh, we can just use squishy clay for you. I have more clay, so I'm going to just use a fancy plate, because why not? And then it was food on that plate. Was that it? A plate, some food, a wooden birdhouse. That was it, right? Numerical order. Oh, I thought that would change. Never mind. Where's the habitat? It would be nice to be able to organize these in most recent as well. That would be nice. Because A to Z, I don't know what the habitat was fucking called. I don't remember that fucking shit. We know it's going to be gray because it's not what I made. Here we go. And a table. Fucking pencil. Right, table. Here is, you know what? Wooden table. We're going to match up with what was in the picture. Except I made like a clay plate. That's it. Make lots of items. Have done. And then back to the bleak beach. Got all the stuff. I hope that right outside Miette's house there was literally a table and a plate and a burger box as well. Oh, but that makes sense. Yep, that was right there. Anyway, I brought my own. Maybe I want multiple habitats. That was not the plan. Not in the slightest. You've arrived home. Thank you. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, fucking hell. There is a plate. There's a plate as well. It literally had everything. Oh, all we needed to do. There was genuinely everything. Except for a piece of food, which... like, we can just add that ourselves. It's just a single piece of food. Well, that's pretty funny. That's it. That's all we get to do. Okay, but there's two spawns. One is normal and one is very rare. So, to maximize that, I, being the intelligent man I am, don't fucking laugh at me. I'm thinking strategically, and if I have two of these habitats, that will drastically increase my chances of getting that very rare spawn, as we've already gotten the first one. I'm just that good. This is all part of the plan that I came up with right now this very second. Place the fucking food. Double habitat, double the chances to spawn. This is going to be Torchic, because it's a quest objective. Hello, Mr. Torchic. Hi there, human or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Okay. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. Aww. Make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. I'm into that. Okay, we got a Torchic. Oh, hello. So that's one of the Pokemon that spawns with this little lounger setup. Execute. Will he do Crunch by any chance? Psychic, he might have Teleport. Crunch and Teleport. Yeah, what do you guys do for me? Grow and Teleport. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we have multiple Teleport Pokemon now. Maybe I can help. Yes. Get back here. Don't run from me! Hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. I want to make some bricks. Oh, cool. We can get him to help us make bricks now. That wasn't an option for any of the other fire Pokemon, was it? Maybe we have that unlocked for all fire Pokemon now. You want to make a planter? Then you need some bricks first. That makes sense. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire. Okay, so I'm assuming now we have that for any fire Pokemon. I assume that can't just be an exclusive thing to Torchic's line. Clay blocks around the town that look a little bit different from the rest of the ground. Use Rock Smash to get squishy clay. I have like 170 clay back at my base. But let's see. Are you clay? No. Okay, what does the clay look like? Are you clay? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, get some bricks so we can make one of these planters. Good. All right, we now know what exact block to look out for. Any more right here in this landmass? Boom, right there as well. Yeah, if we get that very rare spawn, which I assume is going to be a combustion, whatever, his final evolution line, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, and where I was standing was literal clay. Ooh. Solo nighttime strollers, beware. Oh my. Recently, there's been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said Mr. M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. I just learned how to wave. Cool. Goodbye. I'll take free shit, man. All day. Okay, hi. Stop eating that. I'm glad you found them yummy. Got you something. I did find squishy clay. I got 1 lumber for giving him squishy clay. What the fuck? Okay, well, he's now turned that squishy clay into bricks, I assume? Did I just give him 1? Yeah, we got more in here. Oh, that's what it gave him defaultly. So we'll give him a sec. So we need to turn the clay into bricks and then the bricks then into a planter. So we'll leave him for a sec. Let him do his thing. I would walk away and go check some of our spawns, but I'm pretty sure he just took 1 piece of clay, so I feel like it'd be a waste of time if I just left him right now. We should just stand here for a second. How many do I need from you? The bricks will be done soon. Just wait a little bit more. I'm impatient. How can you expect me to wait even more? I like that. That shit's fun. Are you done yet? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. They make a good cry. Come on, my dude. Finish up your stuff. Oh, wow, extra dizzy. Wait, does he always pull that circular eyes? He does not. Let me see here. Only if you get him extra dizzy. All done. How many pieces have you done? If that was one single piece. 2. Took that long for 2. I don't care about your comfort level, but I'll give you some food, though. Look at this. Here's some food. That's free. Get your comfort level up, bro. Think you might have a Pokemon spawn near the windmill? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Right, and we want to give you as much squishy clay as you can currently carry for us, because that is not enough. I want you to make some motherfucking bricks. Okay, max you can take is 10, which will get me 20 pieces. There you go. Give those to you. Okay, he'll probably take a while. All right, let's make a move over that way and see what's going on. Come on, give me water. What? Poor Piplup. No way you spawned splashing all the way from over there. I hope it is, though. I hope it is. Thank you. Oh, those are lumber on the ground. I mean, I dropped those there on purpose. That, totally. 3 bags of tomato seeds. I do need more tomato seeds. That's actually cool. Here, break some of these guys. I got tons of clay, but it just means I don't have to travel back to my first town to pick up all those items. Don't fucking talk to me, Ben. That was lumber I previously placed there. You can't prove it. It's not like every bit of gameplay we have has been recorded live. Fuck. Wait a minute. Yes, it has. Yeah, we need to wait for some more brick anyway, so it doesn't hurt to go check some of our potential spawns. Oh, glue. No way. You actually spotted that? Bro, your eyeballs. 30 vision. None of this 2020 shit. Who is it? Wingle. Makes sense, by the edge of the ocean. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting than Wingle, but maybe he has an additional ability than just fly. Maybe just fly and water. Good combo. Let's see, Mr. Wingle. Fly and water. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not the exact spawn I was hoping for, but still a new dex entry that we need nonetheless. Right, let's check up around here, check our spawns, see what we got going on. Got a very shiny spot over there by the windmill. We found Mosslax. Can't currently do anything with him yet. Right, we got a smaller spawn. Sandenke, I'll take those. And then we got a big one here. What's in you? Extra gold. Recipe for golden wool. I have like 200 blocks of those golds, but they were just gold that I harvested. Like we found the gold room, a genuine entire room just made of gold. So once I use up all that, I can't make any more. Now I can. Cool. Right, any of these little habitats active? Oh, you know what? We should move yous and place you back down. Because that's a habitat. Didn't think that made another habitat. We're going to take this because I think we do need a power soul for something. But here we go. I think this can get me an executor. So we'll leave you there. It's in a bit of a funky spot. So we'll need to remember to come back and check that in a little while. I'm going to set a camera by it because I know for a fact I'm going to forget. That is out of sight, out of mind. Now, the good thing about these ones are whatever Pokemon it is will just spawn in. So I'm curious how a camera even works then in that case. Also, I have an idea. I want to try something. So yeah, that's not a habitat I have to interact with. That Pokemon will just spawn in. And all I got to do is then just talk to it whenever. I want to try something. I had an idea, and I didn't know if it would work or not. I'd say this is close enough to the center of the town. So what I want to do is I want to go up as high as I can possibly go, place a camera, and point it downwards. So that way we have a camera that looks over the entire play area. Don't know if that's possible or not, but that's what I want to do. Okay, we're getting to a point where the Pokemon are despawning now. So I'm assuming the camera, they also won't spawn in as well. We'll place a camera and we'll just see. Maybe the camera has different distances it can view from. No. So we are up slightly too high. We need everything not to be blue. We're kind of like getting out of the render distance being up this high. Because we can see stuff beginning to populate back in. Boom. That's where you guys just populated in. Still can't see you over there. We do have just distance as well to go off of. Okay, all this is now in color. I think that's just going to be too far out of our reach anyway. See, I wanted to basically place a sky camera. Oh. And see if I can just have an eye in the sky. Because whatever position you point the camera in, it stays in that position. So we basically went up as high as we could before stuff wasn't spawning in. Now I'm going to go back down to the ground and we're going to remotely connect to the camera and put it facing downwards. So I'm curious, if it has any habitats inside of its field of view, will that trigger for me and let me know? So instead of having like a camera for this habitat, a camera for that habitat, if there's any camera in the entire area triggers, I'll get a notification. And I know, oh cool, I got 5 habitats around here, let me go check them all. Curious. So if we remote into our camera, we got an eye in the sky, man. We genuinely have an eye in the sky now. Look at that. So that, we're not going to see any Pokemon. That's just way too far away for me. We're not going to see any Pokemon over there. They are just way out of render distance. We can literally just pop this thing open and just look around. There we go. Camera in the sky. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. That's actually really fucking sick. No idea what's going to happen if a habitat triggers where the camera is facing at. Because I could have a habitat here, I could have a habitat over there, I could have a habitat over there. My camera sees all of that region in one single field of view. Obviously, if I want to check that area, I do have to move the camera. Like, it doesn't have that wide of a field of view. But I could literally aim it and cover that portion of the map, or cover this portion, or cover this portion. So I'm curious if any habitats trigger. Will the camera pick it up? Or does the camera need to be in a certain proximity for that? That's pretty cool. But if I'm anywhere in the world, I can literally just open up camera, security cam, and we literally have an eye in the sky. I think that's pretty sick, man. I think that's actually really good. I wasn't sure how that was going to work. I think that worked really good. Ooh. Pretty pleased with that one, if I'm being honest. Pretty pleased. Yeah, I'll give you war, but first I need to see what shit I got here. Because we leveled up in this area. Is this game like Pokemon Minecraft combination? So yeah, it's kind of like Animal Crossing mixed up Minecraft with a Pokemon team on top of it. It's really good. It's really, really good. That's a couple challenges for this area. Yeah, if you like Animal Crossing, you'll really like this game. If you like Minecraft, you'll really like this game. If you like Pokemon and any combination of those two things I said, you'll really like this game. It's pretty good. Oh, is that another PP up? Already another one? Knitting supplies. We needed that for like Mareep spawn, first aid kit. I need that for another habitat soon. So let's grab one of you. I think we need that if we want a Persian to spawn in maybe next. I know I need a second one of these first aid kits. We've already got our Hitmonlee, but I know we need this for something else. So I'm going to buy this while I'm here. Yeah, another PP up. Yes, please. Means we can use our abilities for longer before I need to eat more food. Always nice. Yeah, more habitats, a Pokemon Center rebuild kit. Nice, we can begin getting that going on. Obviously, I still need some other Pokemon in this area before we can start rebuilding the Pokemon Center. Oh, we need to go back to our Rocky area because the Pokemon Center's done. I haven't actually reviewed that yet today. Plain Silver recipe. I love any recipes. Buy them, and then I can just craft them as much as I want. I basically want every recipe in the game, so I have access to everything. Single-use items are always nice, too. Harbor pole recipe. Poles connected by chains, often seen in harbor. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is a harbor pole? I get it. I get it. And then I am basically fully out of my challenge currency, but I will get you guys when I can. And I've got enough to get one of these habitats. Show me new habitats for new Pokemon, please and thank you. 4 trash cans together. Oh, wow. All the spawns are rare or very rare. It's got to be like a Trubbish and a Garbodor, whatever his name is. Right? Cool. Very sick. Wasn't there like a few trash cans just around anyway? That I could probably like reuse. There's one. Drink. Oh, hey, a free Raichu neon sign up there and spotlights. Oh, this area is nice. This is like nearly ready to be fully just converted back into a full fucking beach bar. Which I'm assuming is what it was previously. Cool. Right, give me some more bins. I got 1. I need 3 more trash cans. Oh, you know what? I think I spotted trash cans over there. Let's go over that way. Yeah, the fact that all the spawns are a minimal of rare to very rare, I haven't seen that before. So I definitely do want to check that out. Yeah, but I'm assuming like Trubbish / Garbodor or whatever he's called. Garbodor, right? 2. 3. 1 more bin! Any more bins on this side? Uno más. Uno más. Come on. 1 more bin. If not, there'd be a bin around the world somewhere. Or I can probably craft one with like a single piece of iron. But if I can get it for free by stealing, that's even more enjoyable. 1 more trash can. Get those water flowing. Oh, Mr. Trash Can. Come on. 1 more. The game's teasing me. It knows the exact item I want, so it's not giving it to me. Think the SSN will have like a single trash can on it? Got it, right? Right? You need to have a place to store your rubbish when you're on a big old cruise ship. We'll wait to find that. We shall go over and we'll inspect. And by inspect, I'm going to go steal some shit. Obviously. Hello, Mr. SSN. Do you have any trash cans on you? You gotta. Nice doors. This is now mine. An alarm clock that actually works. Be careful, you might accidentally wake someone up. Okay. 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 So we're gonna now instantly stop trying to find the trash can. Because, unless there's one like right here. Because I need to go place this alarm clock to go check something out. Also, let me the fuck out, please. Let me out! Oh shit, am I about to flood the SSN? You know what? I'm just recreating the Titanic, it's fine. I'm Irish, I can do that. Hey, good morning to yourself, Porkin. How you doing so far today, my dude? We're making some progress, we're doing some stuff. Pokopia is live. I just found a random alarm clock, and I am curious to see if we can use it to wake up Mosslax. One ceiling fan. Sick. It circulates air. I'll circulate your air. So yeah, this is Mosslax. It just says ZZZZZ when we try to interact with him. But I just found an alarm clock. And you can interact with it. Sorry, talk to Mosslax. I want to... Thought that might have went differently, if I'm being honest with you. It didn't quite go how I expected it to go. I kind of was expecting that to maybe wake him up. How long do you think it'll ring for? You think I can just leave it here consistently? Do we have any mods in the chat? Can we get a perm ban on Turbo? They're not a real person, they're a chatbot. Yeah, they're a chatbot. I don't want to break it. Goodbye, random chatbot. No chatbots allowed in this stream, only real viewers. No. Well, I'm going to leave this alarm clock here beside him just because funny. Because it looks like it's going to just continuously go. Okay. Damn, I really thought I had something there. Thought I had something. Maybe we just need more alarm clocks. Any grass wiggling over that way? What about the habitat that we left over here? It won't be wiggling, but like an executor will just spawn in. Nope, we're all good. I can't put on that. That's like a food table. I attempted to put it on it, but it didn't look like it gave me the option to place it on that. I can try again though. That was where I originally tried to place it, but maybe I didn't place it correctly. Yeah, no, look, it's just red. Won't let me place it. So yeah, he's going to be basically like the Rotom in the last area, where we need a specific Pokemon to begin the quest, or we need to... It's a story-related thing for this area. So we just and I assume right now we just Can't wake him up for right now. But I'm assuming shortly we will. Right, let's get back over and... I do want that final trash can. Okay, let's see what the crafting items are for the final trash can. I've got 3. I need 4. Trash can is for outdoors, and oh, it's iron ore, not even an iron ingot. Has to be an iron ore. Okay. Well, let's go grab an iron ore real quickly. Over to Rocky Ridge. It's funny. You've arrived home, good. And we get to see this Pokemon Center being done. 2 birds, 1 stone. Check out the masterpiece. There you are, ditto. Great news. We finished building the Ridge Pokemon Center. Check it out. Let's see that shit. I'm ready for the big reveal. Ow! There's flowers on it because there's an event going on in game right now. Good. That should bump up the environment level as well, right? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. We want to have a Pokemon Center in every single area. It's kind of like the main quest for each of the areas, mostly. Now, is anyone in there already or no? Cool. Inspect. Someone's journal, number 3. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Pen 15. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore. But I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Pen 15 was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. So is this meant to be my trainer's diary? That's the someone's diary? Is my trainer? Also, just a heads up, you can basically steal everything from the Pokemon Center. Just in case you're unaware of that. I uploaded a video of it, of me just going in and yoinking everything from the Pokemon Center. Has nearly 200,000 views already. I'm a bad motherfucker. A fine next step. I'll be with you in 1 sec. I just need to get like a single piece of iron. And I'll get some then here. Okay, let me eat some food real quick. This will allow me to rock smash through stronger ore. Oh, there's a piece just sitting on the ground anyway. Cool. Well, thank you. We got what we needed from here. And we might as well talk to Tangle Growth while we're here too. Alright, what's the next step? Penis, I have a favor to ask. There's a great deal of Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environments. Oh, I haven't given a single Pokemon a home here. No, there's not a single one. Wasn't required. Yeah, so just get comfort level, minimal of 5 probably. Yeah, that's literally exactly what he said. Minimal 5 comfort level. Yeah, assume that. Basically just revitalize the area a wee little bit. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dante has really helped us out in this town. The power of cooking food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort level. Okay, cool, nice. Because it does tell us what type of food each Pokemon likes. If they like spicy food and so on and so forth. So nice. And let's make that final trash can. God, we have so much storage inventory now. It's great. One of you. And then back to the bleak beach. We came here for a couple of things that we needed. Bleak beach. Off we go. Boom, boom, boom. Do. I am back home. Well, this current home. Right, I'm assuming I can just place these 4 trash cans anywhere. Nice. I was like, I didn't say it needed to be on like the beach or anything like that. Legitness. Right, let's go chat with these motherfuckers over here and see what they need me to do for them now. And let's organize all this. And let's move you guys in here. We will talk to Piplup first because I like him more with new tangle growth. No water's coming out. Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work right now. Is that a shower? That doesn't look like it. I'm assuming it's in your inventory right now. It's not giving me any water. I'm afraid that's not a shower. Really, that's called a street light. That would make a little bit of sense why. Hey, what's happening, Chippy? Yeah, that would make a little bit of sense why. Humans made those to light up the town. I was really looking forward to splashing around a little bit. Say, Penis, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in water? There's literally ocean around us. Just go for a fucking swim. But yeah, sure, I'll do it. Excuse me. I'm still a little bit sick. To be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you'd need, I believe, iron ore, probably. So where can you find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most humans made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like that. That's easy, and just smash up old machines that'll be sitting around, you get some iron ore. Yeah, not quite. If you go around smashing the machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased when they came back. I think it'd be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Ah, okay. So we got multiple ways of getting iron now. Fair. But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if somebody can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish, who looks like garbage themselves. If you can find the Trubbish, they might help you. So I'm assuming we give him rubbish and he turns that into iron then. Okay, that's pretty cool. I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember the living area. If it is literally 4 trash cans, that's amazing. Let's see. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. You're going to show me a habitat, and is it 4 trash cans? Because I've literally just placed one of those. Oh, it is not. Okay, so a trash collection site. It is 1 waste bin, 1 garbage bag, and any sign. Okay, we can make all those. Oh. Hello, Lugia. What's happening, Saint? Afternoon to yourself, my G. But there might be Sharpedos in the ocean. Fact. Big fact. I like Sharpedo. Sharpedo's a cool Pokemon. And his Mega Evolution's pretty toy. Do the poop, Lugia. Poop out the silver feather. Just seeing where I can get across. There we go. There's the poop. Thank you. Slice. Thank you for the feather, Lugia, and I shall see you some stage in the future, I guess. Got a minute. Oh, do you have all my logs? Yes. Lumber, good. There's a trash can next to the Pokemon Center. Oh, saves me one of the bits of iron I have in there. I do have a couple more pieces of iron ore, but that saves us time. Because I'm going to need iron ore to make the shower anyway. So, sweet. Saves us a little bit more time then. Yeah, they usually give you access to most of any of the like quest required steps. They usually give you access to them. Yeah, and a sign. Would you look at that? You, a sign, and what was the final item? What was the last item? And a trash bag. There is probably a trash bag in proximity. I might have looted it already without even realizing it. Yeah, if it's like a quest mission, they very regularly give you instant access to these things. Oh, shit. Hello. All right, I'll take those. That'll give me some more storage. We'll just make one. No, I always interact with that. I'm not trying to do that. We go into outdoors, and it is literally just non-burnable garbage. Easy. Which there is quite a lot of in this area. Right, and organize all of you. 1, 2. And there we go. That will get us a Trubbish. And he should spawn again pretty quick because main objective. Yeah, a couple different spawns we can get from it. Area, Pen Island. Nice. Area, Pen Island. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. While we're a bit away for you, has the 4 trash cans. Nothing yet. That might take a while because they're like all rare spawns. Oh, here we go. We've already got the Trubbish coming in. Well, hello, little feller. How you doing, dude? You're not really a human, are you? Astute eye. At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter, yo. You got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Okay. Will he just automatically go around clearing up random debris? That'd be great if he did. Ability, recycle. Pokemon Recycle specialties can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Only non-burnable garbage, which I think is like exclusive to this area anyway. Hello. Do you need me to do something for you? I want some iron ore. I have some iron ore on me already. I can totally do that. No problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can turn it into that for you. Let me the leftovers. I can find taste. Yeah. Bring one of those. Now, do I need to actually have to do that quest? I've already got iron, so I can just make the shower, but it looks like I've got to do it. Right, if I was random non-recyclable garbage, I think some of it's under this stuff, but also some of it's just randomly around. I've picked up a lot of random shit so far. I am looking. Oh, you know where we'll find probably a good chunk? Over this side. There's loads of trash cans over here. I've already picked up a good chunk. I literally, I think I see some. Right here. Yeah, I need to get Piplup to like use bubble on these areas, but I'm pretty sure I just need one for now. Just a couple more. You. Thank you. Cool. There's Trick. We just need one just to do his quest. There's one in that cave spot you found as well. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, we got like 3 now, so we good. Honestly, if I was looking to farm iron, I would just go to like a dream island for the second area. I'll be able to get significantly more iron, but nice, with this non-recyclable items, I can just funnel them to this guy, so that's always great. Oh, well. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Oh, is it gonna like spam load? Are they all the exact same username, or are they like different ones? Yeah, they the exact same? Okay, right. And where do you go again? We just do that. And we do that. So we don't have to see that on repeat. Same guy. Yeah, Stream Elements has done that before as well. When they bypass like the chat filter and they're able to just post 50 million messages in one go. Could you throw a perm ban on that person, please, Ben? Just so they can't come back in. I didn't even see a single one of the messages they post. They were just instantly gone. Yeah, just instant gone. Goodbye, nerd. Okay. He needs a little bit of time. He leaves that rubbish on the ground. So we literally just have to wait for him to go ahead and finish off doing his little thing. Right, while we're waiting for him, because he is going to take a second, I have a little short form video we can make real quickly. Hardcore spam bot, just kick shit, man. I don't understand it. You have arrived home. Good. There we go. Welcome back, machine. I still need the tail for you. I will get that habitat. Okay. So yeah, we tested this out a little bit ago, and I think this will make a good feature for a lot of people. So I want to make a little video out of this. I'm going to make a video real quickly in here. So here's a tip for Pokopia to be able to monitor your entire area. You want to have one of the remote cameras you can place down, go to about the center of your town, and literally just build up to a pretty decent height. Not too far where you can't see your area, but enough where you can see everything and stuff doesn't start to despawn. For us, it's about this high up here. So build straight up, place another block directly beside it, and then place one of your cameras down. Then destroy the block underneath your camera. Then from there, leave the camera and destroy the giant tower you just made to build yourself up. And then once you've went ahead and destroyed your entire tower, all you gotta do is open up your menu, go into your camera. In the camera area, you have security cameras because you can remotely connect to these cameras from anywhere in the world once you're in the same town. And then you have a floating camera that you can remotely use to look around your entire world from any point of the game, which is just amazing. There you go. Another nice little trick and tip for Pokopia. Make sure to follow and click all the buttons. We have many of these small little videos that just add a lot of really nice little features for yourself. I personally think this is such a good thing. Remote camera, put it right in the center of your build, and you can literally remotely connect into it whenever you want, and you can look around and see where your Pokemon are, or you can see if specific habitat is triggered over here, or if certain Pokemon are working on items over here. It is super beneficial. Make sure you use this tip. Boom. There we go. I came to this area here because most of our village is an entire area where when we're on the Bleak's Beach area, Bleak's Beach is lots of smaller broken up areas that spread wider. So I think this makes for a little bit of a better showcase. Yeah, let me make sure that video's saved. Clips. Today's 13th, isn't it? Yep. Done. There we go. There's our next short form video that we're going to be posting later on today. Just because really handy thingy. So yeah, we literally just have a camera up there in the sky. Super, super handy. If we need to like check anything around our base, we can literally just go into our cameras, go security camera, and there we go. We literally have an eye in the sky. We can look around, see where any of our Pokemon are. See Vespa Queen's right there. Or see if Pokemon are working on specific things. Just whatever things you need to remotely be able to see something. We can now have a nice little look around this entire area without even having to move. Super, super handy. Yeah, it was just something we thought we'd test earlier on today. I was like, I wonder if I could just place the camera up in the sky. We literally done it like 20 minutes ago. And I was like, oh shit, that's actually really handy. But the area we done it in was the Bleak Beach. And as I said, the Bleak Beach is a quite longer kind of an area. So I think it's a little bit more beneficial in this spot here. Yeah, we'll upload that one later on. Watch it on Facebook. Yeah, I post our short form videos across multiple platforms. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. That's pretty much all the platforms for our short form content. Hey, Pen 15, take this. Oh, what'd you give me? Oh, fines, cool. Right, while we're here, let's drop off some items. We'll go back to the Bleak Beach, and our Trubish should be done at turning rubbish into iron for us. Oh, and you know what? I have more Poke Medals as well. We should probably see if I can make more chests, because I'm already running out of space. Get off the bench. There's 3 more. Thank you. And now I don't happen to have any random Pokemetals in any of the rest of these. 0. 0. No, we're all good. But I now have myself a few more motherfucking chests. Boom. Do. Give me the place. Okay, we need the angle. That's orientation. I don't want you on there. I want you beside it. Give me the camera angle. There we go. And that was all of them I had, right? Yeah. Because this boy here was about to be All filled up. Not quite. I still have space, but getting close, so I need to make more. I'll also take all these chests and turn them lengthways. It'll make it easier to stack and interact with them all. Organize. In. Need to keep some of you guys. Actually, it's always handy to have some of you guys on us. Good. Later, bitch. Actually, I don't need to leave this area. I do this. I always like walk out of here and then open my menu and fast travel. I could just fast travel directly from here. I'm just like wasting time like walking out of my base. I also made a giant penis shadow. Chat, y'all have penis on your mind way too often. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. You've arrived home. It's so bleak on this beach. I love it. Ivysaur, on the other hand, probably doesn't love it as much. This is now his new habitat. He followed me here, so that's where he put him. Did you ever make the planter for the meowth? I did not, actually. That's funny. Forgot about that. Just went on to the next quest. Yeah, started the quest, but never finished it. And this should give us the recipe to make a shower. Thank you. Yep, give him some random rubbish. He'll turn it into iron. Did you find any of the iron? I did. Hi, did I get all the bricks off of you? Did I already grab all those? There's the bricks. Guys, never went back to this little guy. Torchic. And look at this. Here's some bricks. It's not a present for you. I want you to turn the bricks into a planter. Wait. Do I not get him to turn these into a planter then? I told him to talk to Torchic. He turned the clay into brick, and then he turned the bricks into a planter. Or does he just give me the bricks and then I just manually make the planter? Yeah, do I have to make the planter? While I'm here, let me make this shower. Need to make that for Piplup. Oh, and then I just have to make the planter. Oh, okay. I got this because when we talked to Torchic for the first time, there was an option for him to make me a planter. And we clicked it and he was like, you need to make brick first. So I assumed we got brick and then we got him to make the planters. But no, that threw me off ever so slightly. Okay, so we have Meowth and Piplup's items now done. Your thing is ready. Do you need me to place it for you or do I just tell you I have it? You made the planter. Thanks a bunch. I knew I could count on you. Now can you put that planter near my house and put some seeds in it? And seeds? Get your own seeds. Yeah. Fine. Planter. Your planter can go right there. And he does want me to get some seeds. There's some seeds. Easy. They won't grow in this type of ground. Do I need to till? Wait, what? What do you mean? They're seeds. Plant them in some soil. Nah, it doesn't count. Can it only be flowers? Maybe. That's food. Yeah. They both just say it can be placed in the soil. Oh, do I need... Okay, I need to bring a Pokemon over that also has the grow ability. We have our Ivysaur. I see him. I was going to pull up my camera, but I literally spot him. We've already brought a Pokemon over here that has grow. And we also have, like, another Pokemon that has grow, too. We got, like, a Gloom, don't we? Anyway, can you come over here and help us grow our shit that we need? Order pokopia, it's coming tomorrow. Very nice, man. Dun, 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 dun. You can do it, Ivysaur. Let's get it. He's not the quickest boy. Jump. Jump. Yeah. I've done the thing for you already. All right, Ivysaur, go ahead and get this thing growing. Boom! Flower's done. Meowth seems happy. He seems very happy. Egg boy right there. Oh, yeah, he's teleport and grow, doesn't he? He does have grow. Cool. You are welcome, Mr. Meowth. You're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know. I owe you. Right, no problem. Mr. Piplup. I do have some iron. I have made a shower. I already have the shower. It's in my inventory right now, ready to go. So, is this your home? Anywhere in this area is this home. Okay, cool. So this needs to be placed on a wall at least, and he's got no walls in here. So, you can just... You can go here. Right beside the water. Oh, shit! It actually turns on? Awesome, okay. Hi, Piplup, I placed a shower in your area. You made the shower. Now I can splash right in the water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. You're welcome. Hey! Well, hey, Ditto, I just wanted to say thank you for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof you and me are BFFs. Cat poo. He handed me some cat poo. 3 bags of tomato seeds. Oh, and literally, Piplup will interact with the shower and stand under it. Oh, that's awesome. Torchic, step away! Hey, Torchic took the food that was off this table. Leave that. That's a spawn. Don't eat that food, Torchic. I feel like I may be at it. I'm going to blame Torchic anyway. Is he having like some deep thought moments there? Okay, we got some more stuff going on over here now. This is weird. All right, Trubish, what you got? Ditto, yo, Ditto, hey, you got a minute? I just remembered something I just wanted to ask you about. So, you see this tall, thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really liked that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it just stays dark. Do you think it might be broken? Yes, this is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a bright light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Electricity, eh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light it up to light up this street light, just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, yo, I think I might know one. We have like Mareeps like right across the road from us right now. But, and a Palmy. We have like a Palmo over there, I think. Or maybe it's a Palmy. We have multiple of those going on right now. But yeah, and the habitat. Pokemon with generate specialty can power machines with electricity. Alright, well, Mareep is right here, so we'll just go grab Mareep. Oh, Mareep! Let's get it! Oh, I'm done with you, Ivysaur. You can go home now. Sorry. All right, Mareep, get on it. We just wait for them to run their asses over here now. Gonna zap that? lit up. It's so pretty. That actually did add a decent amount of illumination going on right there. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. So how long does this stay active for? So I don't need electrical wires running to every single thing in the game. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. How long does it stay active for? Why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I'm assuming for one of our final quests, we need to have like 100% of the town illuminated. Okay, so he's getting Mareep to follow us around and follow the streetlights. These are electrical wires, so we don't need to lighten them up. So let's run around and see where there's these specific light areas. I think there's maybe like one on each landmass. Yeah, there's one back over there. Back this way we go. And one more up there. Okay, we just stand here and wait for the Mareep to get the booties over this way. Zap that shit. That does really brighten the area up, doesn't it? All right, Mareep, on to the next one. Doesn't look like there's more up that way. I'm not seeing any more poles up that way. Zap. Okay, I see one more over there. What are you doing there, Gloom? What are you doing with that? Okay, we need to make a proper bridge for them to get across. You guys be able to walk across a one wide? Yes, yes, they can. All right, Mareep, we got another one. Wrap me up. Another one over here. Ivysaur likes to just be in the way, honestly. He's just like, hey, what we doing? He's like, what's up? It's like, you were here to grow a plant. You've grown the plant. Be gone. He's fine. He can follow us around for now. Mareep. This light right here. This light right here. Ivysaur, go away. Are you in the way? Let's split up. Be gone. Yeah. See you there. So, Mareep, see this light? Thank you. Perfecto. Let's see. That's just electrical poles. That's electrical poles. Electrical poles. Electrical pole. Do we have anything else over this way? Maybe over by Smeargle that I'm not spotting from right here? Not spotting anything there with him yet. We've already gotten that lighthouse thing relit back up, which is great. Hey, good morning to yourself, Andrea. Happy Friday. Let's keep moving. Yeah, we are currently lighting up this bish. Yeah, there's definitely another one over there. We'll make our way over to you. Reap's not the quickest of a Pokemon is the only thing. This means you gotta run a little bit. Wait a second. Run a little bit. Wait a second. And you're definitely not gonna swim. So let's get these cranked out. Here we go, Mareep. I'm assuming we just need at least like one light per area. But I got a feeling one of our final quest missions is going to be 100% light in this whole area. Like in the first area, it was 100% humidity. In the last area, it was 100% hype. So I got a feeling it's going to be light is going to be what we're managing in this area. Because it's so blue. Oh! We got Andrea coming in with the 25 gifted subs! Can we get some love in the chat for Andrea dropping the big dick 20 fucking 5, man? That's a couple. That is a couple of subs in there. Andrea, thank you very fucking much. That is a lot of subscribers right there. That means a fuck ton. My drug addiction can now continue. Thank you very fucking much. Do appreciate that. If you say that's for Ash's birthday, I'm going to ignore it, and it was for me. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm going to ignore it and say it was for me. Andrea, thank you very much. Got my full nurse's paycheck today. Very nice. You treat yourself to anything nice with your first paycheck? Make the grind feel a little bit more worth it, you know? Treat yourself something good. Getting you butt plug maybe, you know? Whatever you're into. Andrea, thank you very much. Like this, Bishop. Okay, we got another one here. Yeah, we're putting this Mareep to work right now. Yeah, thank you very much. And welcome into the 25 new subs, courtesy of Andrea herself in there. Come on, Mareep. That one too. And I think that is currently all of the light sources. Unless there's ones across by where the other door is? I'm not sure. I'll go check anyway, because I'm going back mostly in that direction. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just check our eye in the sky. Now we got none there, 2 there which have been lit, 1 there which has been lit, none across there, 1 there that's been lit, 1 there that's been lit, none up there. Boom. There's 1 right up top there. It's a little bit of a different street lamp, but that's still a light. It's different from the other ones. But we'll still see if we can go interact with it. You down there. You, that's just a table. That's just wires. So yeah, we'll go up and we'll see what the deal is with that one there. And then you lit. I don't think there's anything else in this area. So then it just comes down to, this is out of render distance right now. It comes down to if there's anything else there. But we got 1 sneaky one right here. Yeah, so came up with an idea. I was curious, if I just built up into the sky really high and placed one of the security cameras down, could I just face it downwards and use it as a literal remote eye in the sky? So I could just open up, and I did. It's literally like floating up in the sky, up there. See that camera? Yeah, so whatever way you place your security cameras, they'll just stay looking that way. So yeah, I've just placed 1 in this area. I went back to the Withering Wastelands and placed 1 there. So when I'm in those areas, if I'm looking for Pokemon or specific items, or if an area is being finished, if I'm like demolishing stuff, or basically if I need to check in on anything, I can just simply go to my camera, go to security camera, and just have a bird's eye view of my entire area without having to run around. Really handy, really smart. Bought some K-pop/T-pop. What the fuck is T-pop? Thai? I've never heard of that. Okay, I'll have to give that a listen. And working on another trip for August. Very nice. Were you just in New York? Is that where you previously just were? Yeah, was it New York you were in? Inhale. It is Thai pop. It is. I haven't heard this. Cool. Is Mareep still with me? Have I run too far ahead? Oh, they're right behind. We're good. And while we're here, grab some more clay. And last week was NYC, and that was for a Thai pop group. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, I'll give it a look later on, Andrea. I didn't know Thai pop was a category. It makes sense, right? Why not? You think Reap's going to be able to get up here? Oh, well, that's totally not an area. 1 Pokeball lamp. Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, Mareep, can you climb up here? These are all just like singles. So he should be able to make it up this. And I specifically want you to light this up here. This is the last light that we could find in the village. And it's my first time up here. Oh, I actually need these for something. Iron columns. We need these for a specific habitat. Sorry, Mareep, wasn't trying to talk to you, but I am now done with you, so you can piss off. Thank you, Mareep. I like Mareep. Mareep's a cool Pokemon overall. Right. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 40th of this month, on the 4th of this month, was won by none other than Isabella, maybe, and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Bringing the Pokemon Fan Club to the online. Makes sense. Anything behind? Looks like we zap Mareep out of all their energy. Now we gotta break these. Break. You're good, Mareep. I'm done using you for your electrical powers anyway. Right, let's go see what Tangle Growth has to say about us illuminating each of the street lamps now. Because we covered a pretty good amount. Every street lamp I could possibly find. Hello. Oh, penis. There's something I've been meaning to say. Let's go for it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know, that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments, but everyone seems reasonably content there nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue to make this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. The environment level increased nicely. The environment level increase as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then yeah. We're in like our 4th environment at this stage now. I get how it works. But have we gotten like a full level up? Are we on level 4 for environment level? No, 3 and a bit. I haven't even gotten a quest with Smeargle yet, so there's that. Have I got stuff to turn in? I do. And let's see. Harbor Streetlight recipe. Yes, please. I've got just over 500, so I can just afford this. Thank you. And then we'll get you next. Is that all you got for me for now? Okay. All right, what you guys need? Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swim. Let's see how far we can go. I think I have an idea what we're about to get. Is it that you can't swim, Ditto? But you're really good at transforming. Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, wait, really? You can't just transform into whatever you want, but you're a Ditto. I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tanglegrow can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tanglegrow. We're about to get our Lapras transformation. I would assume. If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Yes. Oh, I need to wait for Piplup to interact first. Yes, I did. Oh, Piplup and Penis, my 2 favorite peas. What are the 2 of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? Tricky question. Well, when I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their back. They always looked so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find the Lapras so you can transform into one. Professor, where can we find the Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serve, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Let's see. What's the habitat we gotta make? Okay, tropical seaside. One Pokemon spawns in it, which is the Lapras. We need one palm tree. We need to be beside the ocean and adding 4 hedges. That's it. Okay, let's get some hedges. Any hedges right around here that I can pick up? There's a hedge. There's 2 hedges. Did I say 4? Was it 4 hedges or 2 hedges? Whoopsie. It was 4. Grab you 2 for now, just in case. And they don't have to be the same hedges. I've got many hedges back at my main base, but if there's just ones around here I can grab, I would take them. Have any hedges over? Eye in the sky time! Right, that's just grass. Grass, no hedges, just flowers. Just flowers there. Any hedges? Grass and flowers, grass. Flowers and grass. All right, we go back to our main base and we go get 2 more hedges real quick. So yeah, that just saved me like 5 minutes, maybe more, of just running around this entire area. That saved me a lot of time. Nice, I see that video just posted in Drea. I'll check that out later on. And it better not disappoint. Better not. Or I'll refund your 25 gifted subs. I'll do it. Maybe not this month, but maybe when I have a little more money, I can afford to do that. But right now, I'll just think about it, but not actually do it, obviously. You have arrived home. Hi, which one of these chests have some hedges in them? These are seeds. There's a hedge. I just need 1 more hedge. That was a plant pot. That one doesn't count. 1 more hedge. That's seeds for a hedge. They're just flower seeds. Flowers. Hedge seeds. Had the image beside it. I should have known. Seeds. Again, they're the same image beside them on the edge. I need 1 more hedge. If not, I can just go pull one up from the ground somewhere. I'll have a lot more in this area. I'll just grab one, Justin. And then I don't think I've put anything in these chests yet. Yeah, we'll just go grab one. Because when we plant it, it only grows it to the next stage. And I assume hedges just are instantly the next stage anyway. 1 hedge for me. Any right here in proximity. They're just flowers there. To the camera! Yeah, to the eye in the sky. Right. What do we got over here? They're just some plants. Flowers. Plants and flowers. Plants and flowers. Where the fuck are all my damn hedges, bro? Do I have any hedges underground? Why don't I have any hedges in either of my two biomes? There's definitely none in the rocky wastelands area. If there's none in these two, there's none in there. God, I've just not been growing hedges, and I haven't realized that I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go grab some of those hedge fucking seeds and go fucking grow them, dude. No, because I took all the hedges down here for their seeds, because I don't need any hedges. We need to go plant some. That's what we need to do. No, King Wraith also, good morning to yourself, sir. No, we took all of our hedge seeds. Well, we took all our hedges and broke them, so they just turned into seeds, because I was just making the space really quickly so I could place more wheat and tomato seeds down there, because that was a priority. But yeah, so I didn't actually farm any of the hedges. Whoops. So time to go plant some more fucking hedges. We do have hedge seeds. We seen that there was a load of them. I just don't know which fucking box it was in. There's 7. And come on, where's the rest? When you get a decent amount planted, so you don't have to worry about them then. There's another 5. Boom, that'll do. Even just planting the seeds counts for the habitat? Really? You don't actually need the grown item? Well, let's go plant these ones for now anyway, and then I will make sure I bring a couple with me. Because I've got 2 hedges ready, but I need 4. All right, we'll grow hedges along this line here. Yeah, get these placed so we have future ones ready. And... oh, sorry, I have 3 in my inventory. So I'll just bring 1 seed with me then. Let's get this whole row done. Oh, I don't have as many seeds as I thought. I need this one. All right, so let's see. We got 2, 3, and you said even just placing one of the seeds will count. Let's go test that theory out. No rush on that. I don't need a grower right now. Unless the seed doesn't count, then I'll be back very quickly with that grower. But hopefully that's not the case. And back to the bleak beach. I did for the bean plants, at least counted for the veggie garden. Okay, cool, man. Yeah. If you give me misinformation 2 days in a row, Ben, you're fucking done, Ben. You're fucking done, dude. That's all I'm saying. Not much more to say on top of that, but yeah. The Snorlax is even louder now. We couldn't hear him from this far away before, which probably means he's ready to be woken up if I had to take a wild guess. Nice. I placed an alarm clock behind them, beside him, and just turned it on and left it on. It didn't do anything, but I thought it'd be funny. There's literally just a consistent alarm clock going off beside him. All right. 1, 2. 3. And is Ben getting permanently fucking banned? Oh, bro, you're fucking done. You're fucking done, Ben. You're I did place it right there. Oh, you're so fucking done, bro. You're so fucking done. You don't even know how fucking done you are. I mean, you fucking dumb bitch. Okay, so we are still gonna have to grow one of these. Wait, we have Ivysaur in this area. Let's bring Ivysaur over here. 2 days in a fucking row. Backseat gaming and misinformation twice. Oh, I'm so fucking triggered. Hey, yo, Ivysaur, where you be at, my G? You back at the house? Trubish, I can't see through your giant fucking text. Oh, there he is. Saves me from going to the eye in the sky if we can just spot him straight away. I'm ready to take over when you need me, Papa. Finger on the right eating tray, that's all I'm saying. Ben's time is coming to an end. Egg, never! I keep forgetting he is girl on him as well. Genuinely, straight up keep forgetting. Yeah, sorry, execute. Ivysaur, go like jizz on this or whatever it is you use to fertilize it. Get it. You're gonna do the thing? Thank you. Took him a second. Okay, so that also doesn't count. So we do need this thing to grow. Okay, I'm done with you. Thank you. Goodbye now. So we still need the final one. We have a big old tree, 2 bits of water. Do you think the water counts? Because it's like down a block? Yeah, it's got to be just this final piece that we're missing. Okay, so I need another hedge. Believe it or not, I have no hedges in the game right now. There's got to be a random hedge in the rocky area that I haven't. We haven't checked the rocky area, but gotta be. Yeah, if not a dream island, we'll definitely have a hedge. There's got to be at least one single hedge. I had to break the block to allow the water next to the tree. I'm not listening to any of your fucking suggestions. Shut the fuck up. You're just going to be wrong again. Always wrong. You've arrived home. What a beautiful home. Hi, I'm here for any bush. Sure. This is the first time it's rained in this area. Hello. Any bushes in this area? Hello. I'm trying to stop rolling. Oh, the momentum! Stop! Stop! Okay, I'm gonna just untransform here. Ha! Oh, nice! I like this guy. It's Fido's evolution, right? And he's a bun. He's a bun. He's great. It is Fido. It is. Search and trade options. Awesome. Sorry, excuse me. Still a little bit sick. Still very congested going on. So, Mr. Potato, how you been? Been chilling, JP. Good to see you, dude. Playing a little bit of pokopia, having some fun. Game's pretty solid. And then next week we get Crimson Desert. Really looking forward to that game too, but I think it's pretty much like the only game that will take me away from pokopia for a couple of days. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Pokopia is pretty fucking good. But Crimson Desert is one that's been on my list for quite a while now. So I gotta check it out. But pokopia is pretty good. And some of my short form videos have been performing really, really well as well. So I want to keep getting as much content out while the game is super relevant. Okay. That area's looking strangely flat over there. Let's go to it. I suppose you could say the same up here. I haven't actually been up this far before. When's the game going to tell me? This is as far as you can go. Holy shit. Cool. I was like, this is weirdly far that I'm able to travel. Man, you could level out this area very easily and make like a top of the town build looking down at everything. All of these break instantly. You could flatten this whole area so easy. This would actually be a really good place to make a top of the town build facing down into the town. Really, really nice. You can have a minecart going straight down into the mine directly underneath you. You got all the lava down there as well. Ooh. Very cool. But definitely no bushes around here. Yeah, we need another shrub. Ah, yeah, boy! And there it is. Yeah, on the plus side, I now have a ton of these hedges planted. Damp hedges, because it's raining. It makes them damp. Wow. Huh. The more you know. Just ran past a lamp. I'm not looking for a lamp. Was I meant to be? Am I also looking for a lamp? I don't think I was looking for any lamps. Right, we now have what we need. Back to the bleak beach. I only needed one more bush. We got it. But as I said, I have like a row of bushes growing in my farm right now. So when we need any more future ones, should be pretty good. Should be. Oh. I'm back. Did Ivysaur just shut the door on me? Fuck you, bro. Yeah, that Mosslax is very loud now. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna take you up for now. You go in the inventory. Sapling. There we go. See, this is why we don't listen to Ben anymore. And now that will get us a Lapras. A Lapras is a common spawn. It's the only Pokemon that can spawn here, and it's part of one of our transformations so we can learn how to use Surf. But by the sounds of it, we probably have an updated quest with that Snorlax now. I'm also assuming with this area, the Lapras will just appear. I doubt it will be in the bush. I'll be in your bush? Don't question it. Shut up, Ben. Go sit in the naughty corner. For the rest of the stream. So I was just trying to help. I'm rethinking if I should do a shared Cloud Island with Ben now. I'm rethinking a lot of things to do with Ben now that I think about it. It's like, no, I bought Nintendo Switch Online, please. Please. I don't know, Ben. I was judging your games the other day. Because I accepted your friend's request and I was judging you. Where Ben? Where Mr. the Ben? I probably just went straight past him, have I? Have. Also, look at Andrea, nerd. Where Ben at? Oh, you're online right now, that's why. 35 hours in Pokopia? Hello, 1 day ago. So first play, checking out games new system. Split Fiction, 3 days ago. Great game. I think that got an update for the Switch too as well. I think it's a free update, actually. Kirby played for a little while, downloaded it. That was it. Mario Odyssey, that's all right, amount of hours. Metroid, haven't played it, don't know. Pikmin, never played, meant to be funny. Legend of Zelda, all of that. That's a good amount of hours. That's probably more hours than I have in Zelda, actually. And then Violet, 60 hours in that game is fine, if I'm being honest. What are my actual hour breakdowns? So you had me in Pokopia. Played a little bit of this. We're on like 14 hours of that, actually. 150 in ZA. It's not going to show my Skyrim time because there's like 3 different versions of Skyrim on the Switch now. Mario Kart World's 15. Superstars. I've got multiple Mario Party games. Bluey, little while. That was just Switch 2 version I was checking out. Donkey Kong, 10 hours. See, there's another Apex Legends. Apex Legends. I think there's another Apex as well. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's the Switch 2 edition. So I've got 90 hours in the Switch 2 edition. That's not including the Switch 1 edition of the game. Scarlet and Violet. I got a couple extra hours in you and Scarlet and Violet. Just a couple. There's normal Breath of the Wild. That's Tears of the Kingdom. So we got Breath of the Wild, Switch 1 edition, 60 hours. We then played Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 1. And then I only upgraded one Zelda because I don't need 2 Zelda games at the same time. So I updated the Tears of the Kingdom to the Switch 2 edition. And then I've got 90 hours in that. It's pretty good. And then I haven't even touched Hogwarts. I haven't even launched the game yet. Yeah, haven't even launched it. It's there. I know I'm going to play it. It's going to be one of those ones like if I'm like solo traveling or something and I brought my Switch with me. Oh. Is this a Lapras? It is. I was kind of expecting the Lapras to just be sitting here. Well, hello. But yeah, I was having a look at the games you've played and how many hours you've been on it. And I was like, respectable, respect. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. That's a reference towards Ash, right? What fun we had. Sounds like Luigi is back in here. The transport Pokemon, water and ice. Noise. You became friends with Lapras, so you're gonna let me transform into you. Hello there, Ditto. Did you need something from me? I want to do what you do. You want to see me swim so you can imitate me. I was going to say intimidate. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Imitate me. Well, now I'm flattered. Unfortunately, all the filthy mud covering this area is making me rather gloomy. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to go for a long swim. Once the muddy mess around town is cleared up a little bit, I'll gladly swim. Okay, I can do that. Hey, yo, Piplup. Or is that? Okay, Lugia's already pooping. There's the poop. There it is. Must get the poop. Go collect the poop. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling. Pow. Pow. Fine. God, that Snorlax is loud from here. Okay, Piplup, we need to clear up all this shit. And do I have... This levels up my water gun. Pow! Is there any on this island first? Because this is the closest. I'd say, honestly, if I just clear up the island that's close to Lapras, would be good. Oh, shit. I've never seen a Lapras sleep before. Exactly how I expected it to sleep. On top of 4 damp hedges. It's exactly how I pictured it. Piplup, cover these ones. I'm assuming we just covered this island and we'll be good. Over here. Yeah, just clean up the beach. You better have this. So, Andrea, any plans on picking up a Switch 2? I know you got a Switch 1. Yeah, any plans on picking up a Switch 2? Game library on this platform is pretty fucking good right now. I think if I had to pick, like, a gaming setup, a decent gaming PC, and a Switch. That right now, perfect combo. Yeah, Switch for all your console games, / the portability, PC for all your big boy games. It honestly just kind of covers everything you need. Not everyone can afford or needs multiple gaming systems. If I had to pick one and only one, I'd probably just go with my gaming PC because I get quite a lot of use out of that, obviously. But like, if I wasn't like streaming and shit, it'd be straight up Switch. Just so good. Okay, we've cleared off all the shit on that side. So here. I don't think there's any more around there. Then we'll probably be good. Shut the fuck up, Blue! My next check will be used for a Switch 2 unless I have more extras in this one than I think. Okay. Yeah, hopefully your paycheck continues the way you just got that one by the sounds of it. This one, Piplup. But nice. Next month. That's the good thing about, you know, like the Switch and like a lot of these kind of like cozy games and other stuff like that. No rush. It's not like you're behind or anything like that. No big deal. It's not like, oh, you're missing it. In a month's time, this game is going to be dead. It's like, no, you're fine. You're good. Okay, Lapras, is that enough? Or do I need to cover off stuff on the entire island? Thank you, Ditto. I'm in a much better mood now that there's less mud around. Well then, as promised, I'll go for a little swim. Watch closely, then try to transform, all right? Oh, hey, shiny. It's not looking remotely closely in the slightest. How is that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Here we go. Here we go. That is fucking beautiful. That is so good. You've learned Surf. Press B while in water swim. Oh, so it's not even a full ability. It's a sub-ability. Oh, I thought that was gonna... So I'm missing 2 abilities currently in the game now. This isn't even a full ability. It's a sub-ability. Like Strength is a sub-ability. Okay, so I was assuming because we had the transformation to transform into Graveler and roll around and break stuff, that Lapras was going to be one of our 2 final transformations. It's not, which means we still have at least 2 more main abilities to unlock in the game. Ooh! We're like 30-something hours gameplay, and we still have not unlocked all of our abilities yet. Love it. And there's probably still more sub-abilities like Surf. So, Strength, sub-ability. Surf, sub-ability. Water Gun, Leafage, Cut, Rock Smash, Rollout as Graveler, and Rotillary Tilling are all main abilities, and we still have 2 more abilities we haven't gotten yet. Ooh, very nice. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using Surf. I shall. Straight into the water. Oh shit, you can move fast. Skrrr, drifting. Skrrr, skrrr. Handbrake it. Okay, you move, man. Very nice. Ah! I can swim under the water? Okay, it slowly brings you back up top. And we can swim together. Back off, you little penguin! I'm a superior species and I don't consort with people like you. Something like that. Amazing. So good. And it's not one of our main abilities. That's excellent. Yeah. We can swim together now. Let's do the thing. Awesome. I still haven't gotten my last ability, and I've just completed my 5th area. Ooh, I wonder if Snorlax is going to give us something. He's got to give us something, right? Maybe our next main ability? What would he do? He sleeps, and he's made of moss. No idea. We'll see. Well, the Rotom didn't give us any abilities, but allowed us to play music in the air, so that was cool. Yeah, we can swim now, even though we were literally just swimming together. Well, anyway. Do I need to follow you? Bro, Piplup's swim is pretty nice as well, actually. Skrrr! Keep up, Slowpoke! Transform so we can go swimming. We were just swimming. What the fuck are you talking about? You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Oh, we just keep going. Sorry, Andrew, I missed your previous message before what you just said there. I seen you said something, but then we done the Lapras transformation and I got distracted. With my multi-chat, I can't scroll my chat back, unfortunately, so if I miss a message, it's gone. This is nice. This is nice. I have no idea what that means, Romy. I'm K. Okay. Whatever you said, dude. That it? I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. I just made giant bridges. I just made bridges. That's all I done, yeah. Okay, well that's me done with you. Yeah, like, to get out to the SSN, I just made a big fuck off bridge. I love it. I was curious if there's anything under there, if I just mined into it. So nice. But yeah, it's not like, oh wow, we can get over the SSN now. Like, I just made a bridge because you can just build. This game's just Minecraft. So I was like, oh no, the island's like previously couldn't get out to. It's, I could still get. I've been over to that island. I've been over to here. Like we've still been everywhere in this area. We have not been restricted because I just build bridges. But now I don't need to build bridges to get across the water anymore. And to get across like big old landmass and other stuff, yeah, we'll still need that. Right, let's go see if this Mosslax has any additional interactions for us now, because, well, he's significantly louder. Before he was not this loud. Yeah, I left an alarm clock here because I thought that'd be funny. Can we interact with you now? Is the table interactable now? No, still can't place that there. Well, here's that for you. Can't punch him. Lots of mossy rocks. A pillar here. There was a smaller pillar here, which I broke. And then we just have this little table. I cannot pick up this table. I cannot break this table. But I also can't place anything on the table. I already thought placing this alarm clock on the table would make him wake up. But he is significantly louder than he was before. Before, we could not hear him. Maybe Tangle Growth's got something for us? Wait, could it be one of those noises, yo? All right, let's talk to Troopish then. Hey, Ditto. Yo, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? Was he interested in that? I doubt, but you gotta test. But, it's always more fun to do things with friends. I do like making weird noises with friends, I suppose. You come with me, Ditto. Let's get it. Not that I was scared of going alone or anything like that, but I'll follow behind you. Do you think if I jump in the water, he'll still be able to follow me? My guess is no, so let's not waste your time. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. I have no idea what speed Troopish moves at, so let's... Okay. About the same speed as Mareep. That's fine, it's fine. Oh. The noises are getting louder. We must be getting close. Yeah, we already have it opened where he is. Yeah. Playing a game like Marco Polo right now, but I'm cheating and I have my eyes open. you make it up there, Trubish? He gonna take the steps. Don't blame him. Hello. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so that weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax. Not scary anymore, eh? I told you I wasn't scared, yo, but yeah, still totally thanks to you, Ditto. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? That's what I called him too. Did you think they'd be sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up, but that might not be easy. So, I know. We can ask Professor Tanglegrow. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. If they tell me I need an alarm clock, I've got this off the SSN and just placed it beside him. That'd be pretty funny if that was the item we needed. Back to the professor. But first things first, cannonball! Hello, man, surf is so nice to get around this area now. Okay, Trubish got over here real quick that time. Oh, penis and Trubish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax snoring. Yo. The amount of Pokemon just add yo is just so funny. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long, they're covered in moss. Penis and I found them. What? A mossy Snorlax. Now you certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sound, yo. So, can we wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? All right, everyone comes to look at the sleeping Mosslax. It's interesting. I'd want to see it too. Let's go! I want to build this. What do you want to build? You going to give me a new recipe? What you got? So I've got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make some really weird houses, you know? Doesn't that like really make you want to build it, yo? So many yos. Let's try it, yo. I have the option to respond back with yo. Yo! I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you make this building kit. Just give me the building kit. I want to see what it is. What is it? What is it? What is it? An orange hook kit. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, I think our Tanglegrow needs at least 2 in width to travel. Pretty sure that's what he needs. Okay. There's 2, and here comes Tanglegrowth. Nearly got all of them. Can you fit in there? Do you need me to break some more shit? I can't really see. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. How's that? Oh! Good. So how do we wake this boy up now is the question. I assume we just give him some food that he's interested in. That's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. It's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they got completely covered in fucking moss. You wake him up by playing sorry. You wake them up by doing the thing they tell you to do. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up. Yo. Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it, yeah. So I think we need to like open up the roof and get some cast form dolls and do like a sunny day dance. That'd be my guess. That's what I'd say. I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that you can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping, probably. That makes sense. You have the most professory ideas. And you give the best hints. Which leads us to Penis. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If you can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. Okay, we've already lit every street lamp that was already here. We can make and place our own street lamps and rock off that. So we'll see. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'm totally helping out too, if it stops this snoring. Brighten things up. Okay, what you need? What you got? Hey Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a street lamp earlier on? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them. I've already lit up everyone. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that. I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Oh, extra sense? I don't think so. 2 out of 3 flowers. Okay, so we need all 3 flowers to bloom. So we need a little bit more light. We got to do like a sunny day or something, right? The buds on his head opened up. Does that mean... No, they seem too likely to wake up after all. They don't seem too likely. Okay. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Oh, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Penis. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up, I presume. I'd also like to see that, yes, very much. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacts to brightness, which means if we get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines, like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. Cool, so what are we on currently right now? We're currently on 66. All right, so we need to get less than 40%. Well, we need to get 33.3333 more light in this area. Okay. Fire's bright too. Tell me more. What you got going on for me? Hey Ditto, I hear you're trying to make the town brighter. Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Use fire instead, like this. What you got? Campfires? Okay, that's just a campfire. Do I need to do the rest of the stuff? Do I really need the rest of the stuff? I'm sure a place like this would be bright enough at night and might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Sure, we can make that. Why not? Right, what was the exact habitat requirements? I'm back. Sorry, I was busy with work stuff. Oh, he's back. Rude. Go back to work. Right, what do we need for you? So the exact items are palm tree, yes. A plated food area, an AC, and a campfire. I think I've got the majority of those things on me already. Unless I stored them back up again, which I maybe did. Whoops. You go up there. Fucking press that button again. I was meant to press my organize button. I have stored the majority of those things up. Okay, we will be back because I can go grab the majority of those. So let's go do that. Yeah, that's fine. You stay here. Might be the Meowth and stuff that was following me. Might not be the Torchic. You've arrived home. Right. Let's store up some random shit. No, last page. Good. So, where are those other items I made? So many items. So little organization. Oh, then one. Then one. Thank you. Then two. Right. I think a bonfire counts as a campfire as well. We should probably just get a campfire just in case, because it didn't say like bonfire any. And also really cheap to just craft that specific thing. There's a plate. So we plate and food. We have plate and food in us currently right now. Palm tree, check. And then it was any seat. Was that it? Just any seat then? Palm tree, one plate of food, campfire, any seat. Industrial chair. That's a seat. That'll do. And then we just make a campfire. And the campfire is right here. We have a bonfire, but I'm going to just make a campfire just in case we need that specific item. Fine, if we're going to be like that, I'm going to never leave again. Ah, fuck! No! No! He's threatening us with the worst thing he could possibly threaten us with. No! We'll never leave. He'll never leave. No. Please, I'm sorry. Oh, man. I could just listen to this music just on fucking P, which I am. I'm booking a flight over. Just gonna look in your window. Joke's on you. I've got blinds and curtains that are never open in the stream room because I don't want anybody seeing my little stupid man cave. Because I'm embarrassed of it. There's something odd about this squared tiling. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. So, what you doing? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Aurora. Trade. Okay. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflage myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Do I have anything currently on my character? You came up with a recipe of toy blocks. I already have that recipe. I literally have that recipe. But I guess for this, I gotta specifically make toy blocks. Right, let's see. And utilities, building, blocks, other, no. Utility, outdoor, miscellaneous. Gotta be miscellaneous, right? Toy blocks. 1 lumber. I don't have any lumber on me right now, but we'll be back with that. Do I have any logs on me? I do. Okay, well then we can get the lumber real quick. Hello. Hey, look at this. Yes. Make lumber for me, please. And thank you. 15. Okay, that's you started. Ready to go. We need to go back and find... I just seen the Pokemon I was looking for. Torchic. We need Torchic to follow us, and I need to make the habitat they want. I have all the items for it now. Follow me! So we now just need a large palm tree. Those ones already have habitats around them, so I'd like to leave them there. I am not using this one for anything. There's already a fucking campfire by this. It took like one bit of wood, not a big deal. So there's the campfire. There's you. There's you. Place. And any chair, wasn't it? Boom! There we go. Now give me a Growlithe or an Arcanine. An Arcanine would be sick. I'm assuming the rare spawn is an Arcanine. We've only got a few rare spawn Pokemon. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. It's nice and warm though. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would really be happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Yeah. Fucking useless. So it's much brighter now. Wait, are we good? Has that gotten us the rest of the way? His flower isn't open. Was that enough? The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have the fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look! There's someone on the ground over there. What am I looking at? There's a lot of ground. Oh, that thingy? Don't worry about that. What's all that commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along, let's go find out. Also, sounds like Lugia is in the area. Hi, Lugia. Ugh, I'm not going all the way up there to get that better. Fucking effort. Okay, so we literally have a ghost Pikachu that's dying. Oh no, are they okay? It's gone. Are they all right? Trubbish, are you hungry? Every Pokemon concerned, Trubbish is like, you want some food? Trubbish, man. What a dude. What a dude. Okay. I wasn't expecting Mosslax and whatever the ghost Pikachu is. I forget what they called it when they announced this thing originally in the teaser trailer. I was expecting this to be in like the next area. Okay. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. You woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachus. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. That's I thought they gave him like a unique name. Obviously, Pikachu is a unique name, but when they first kind of like, they teased a couple things. They teased like this kind of like ghost looking Pikachu and a couple other things. I thought they had like a dedicated name for this guy that wasn't that. Look at his tiny tail. It's so tiny and slender. Oh. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon me asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Did you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. How can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why? Yes. Now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... What seems to be the problem? Pika? Oh dear. Quite strange. Pika? It appears as though I am no longer able to generate electricity. So that's why he's so pale. What? But Pikachus are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? Well, indeed, I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Penis here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past also. Thank you. Right. There is no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. Everyone being like, yeah, we're all good. Pikachu. Okay, mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. Just says, pale. Specialties, none. Interesting. Pikachu. Okay, so what now? You going back to the Snorlax? The Mosslax. I'm gonna beat ya. Come on, get your booty over here so we can figure out what my next step is. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. What should I do? We need to make this whole town brighter to awaken Snorlax. And I think the best way to accomplish that would be to place various light sources. Okay, cool. I'll just add more light sources right now. Wasn't sure after the Pikachu thing if that was necessary or not. Yeah, so let's see if we can actually recover this Pikachu. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's dawdling towards the Snorlax right now. Oh, are you done with my logs? My lumber? Thank you, sir. Right, I think most items we need to get that full recovery thingy we have. I'm assuming because that Pikachu is a guaranteed spawn from a quest objective. I'm assuming the habitat we need to make is to recover it. It said it wasn't tired or anything, but I still feel like we need to make that habitat to get it to where it needs to be. I feel like there was a very direct in-game hint. So I should have the majority of those items. So let's go back and grab them. Very cool, Pikachu. Yeah, Tangle Growth, Mosslax, Pikachu. Some cool uniques. The new Rotom as well. And you're the new unique Pokemon. Is that everybody so far we've encountered? Obviously, there was the Kyogre, the Ho-Ho, the Lugia, and the Water Fire legendary Pokemon, which I don't remember their name. We've seen all those. Oh, yeah, the chef as well. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Right, so what exactly do we need for your habitat, Mr. Pikachu? It was you. And we get another common spawn from it, and a rare spawn. So, bed, Annie, doesn't say it needs to be double. First aid, and a plain chest. I definitely have a first aid kit. Question is just where. Start from the bottom and work our way up. And a bed as well while we're at it. There's the first aid kit. There's a big old bed. And then the final item was what again? Oh yeah, like a dresser. A plain chest. I probably have. It didn't say plain chest any, but I think I have that exact item. Pretty sure I have exactly one of those. Here we go. Plain chest. There we go. That's everything we need for their habitat. Also, while we're here, we should generate more street lamps and shit. Because we're totally going to need some, aren't we? So for the harbor ones, we need iron ore, so not smelted. Annoying. We can go get loads, though. Sea glass fragments, we have some of those. Stone, obviously have. Utility poles, if we're connecting everything up. We can, of course, use an electric Pokemon to just power these up. They don't need to be connected to electricity. So that will save us a lot of time. Let's see. Yeah, any iron I have, I believe I've already smelted it. That's fine. We can just grab our Arcanine doll and go get loads of iron. And then be good. Okay. Yeah, because I've smelted all my iron. Where is that Arcanine doll? There it is. That didn't take very long to find. So let's go get a couple of things done at the same time here. Okay, we'll just summon Driftbloom by placing this down. Yes, call for Driftbloom. Bring me to a dream island. I am in search of iron. Indeed. Perfect. Yeah, we can give the rubbish to Trubbish, but I've only got a handful of that right now, where I can just go to the Dream Island and get a ton. But yeah, that's definitely something we could also do to get an extra handful on top of it. I think this is going to be the quickest and most. Me stinks. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about dandelions. Yeah, we should definitely grab some of those. More iron. Good. Sure, while I'm here, I'll take some gold as well, won't I? It'd be rude not to. The effects of your food have run off. That's fine. I think I got like 2 more in my inventory right now. Where am I? 2 more of these. That'll be loads to get what we need. 1 should hope. And break some more. Good afternoon, I'm Vlad, just checking out the stream. I'm also working towards Kick partnership, so it's nice seeing creators grow here. Have a nice stream. Oh, that's... Yeah, don't do that, dude. Yeah, don't do that. No streamer's gonna take you serious. Yeah, like, just from that comment, I'm never gonna click into your stream now. Yeah, don't do that. More iron. Good afternoon, I'm in chat. What's happening, little bear? Happy Friday to yourself. How's life treating you? Remember, guys, no stream tomorrow. It's Ash's birthday party tomorrow. It was her birthday on Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays, obviously, but it's her birthday party tomorrow. So we got some family and friends coming around. Just something casual at the house. But yeah, no stream tomorrow because of that, obviously. And then we'll be back live Sunday. I forgot to mention that try today. But we said it earlier on in the week that we won't be live on Saturday, but not everyone was here. So good to throw those things back out. Yeah, right now we're just farming some iron ore. We're not smelting it because we don't get the items we need if we smelt it. Funny. 10 wires. Nice. We have the recipe for wires as well, which is great. Little one's birthday's tomorrow. Very nice, dude. All the March birthday parties. It's good. How dare you be a responsible parent? Oh. You think I'm being responsible? The boss is forcing me into it. If I had my way, I'd just play games for 24 hours a day. I'd just stream all day. Yeah, but the boss has commanded it. The boss isn't Lou, it's Ash. The boss is Ash. Can't say no to the boss. More. Right. Give me the easy ones to grab, the ones that don't require me to go up. Good little veins of iron and stuff. She turned 3 today. Yeah, you're a little ahead of us there, dude. Just a year and a couple of days. Yeah, I remember. I remember when you were saying when your little one was born. Crazy, isn't it, dude? So much time has passed, but also feels like so little time has passed, but also the most time ever. It's lovely. Not painful and bad for my health in the slightest. Except for being sick every single week. Sometimes it's diarrhea. Sometimes it's vomiting from an upset stomach. Sometimes I just have random snotty noses like this week. Very rare there's not like a weekly illness going around the house. It's like, what level of illness we're going to have? We're going to have slightly runny noses? Am I going to not be able to breathe? Am I going to generate the world's most amount of fucking snots possible? This week it's been that. Am I going to be waking up and needing to shit myself? Am I going to be waking up with the biggest stomach cramps and potentially also shitting myself? Cool, no. What's next week bring on? It's fun. It's fine. More iron. Oh. All the double layers, good. Had to go to the doctor on her birthday today. Anything serious or all good? I'm assuming all good if you're chilling in the stream today. Let me in! Let me in! More. Huh. Nothing in that part. Maybe above? Thinking ear infection? Fun. Haven't gotten any of those yet, but I can only imagine. They do say shit happens. Oh, many times. Many, many times. Question is, who shit themselves more, me or Ash in the last year? Who knows? I'd like to think it was her, because she literally poos in nappies. But, as I said, who knows? Kids are sick. Hello. New plan proposal name to be determined. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. Okay, well, I'm going to take these boxes now. That didn't really do anything for me. But now these are mine. And these sandbags too. And this cart. Yeah, this is mine. Thank you. I also don't need to farm all the iron from here. I have more than enough right now, but there's just so much, so I'm just grabbing it as I kind of like go by. Like, how we sit in our inventory. Like, we have 60 pieces of iron ore right now. We should be pretty good. And I can come back to this area as much as I want throughout the entirety of the day. I think we are all right for now. You know, it'll be quicker if I just do this. Get me out of here. Yeah, this Dream Island's now open up for the day for me, so I can come back here as much as I want for the rest of the day. I mainly was just grabbing loads of iron because I need to make loads of street lights. But we're going to see if we can heal the Pikachu. And see if that assists us with anything as well. We'll see. I'm back. Yeah, I did enjoy my flight. I want to make sure I don't leave the Arcanine doll hanging around there because I'll forget where I left it. So let me go pick her up real quick. I want to craft some street lights. Thank you. It's my crafting room. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Right, the whole purpose of this was so I can make these street lights. I'll be able to make 7 here, but I'll be able to make more than 7. This is just, I've only got like 7 of the sea glass fragments in these 4 chests, so I need to find the ones that have more of our sea fragments in it. You have none. Do you have more of our sea fragments in you? None. Huh. Where are the rest of my sea fragments? Have I used them? Or are they in chests that we're not interacting with? I'm looking for my seashell fragments. Maybe I just don't have as many of them as I thought I did. All these chests are empty. Oh, this one isn't. There's 9 more there. There we go. There's another 9 we can make. Excellent day. Let's go. Why do I always walk outside? I was just going to fast travel to the area. I didn't need to walk outside. That was just unnecessary. Just a habit. Just a habit. I feel like I need to be outside to fast travel to my other homes. You don't. You can do it while you're inside. I just keep forgetting. It's just a habit I've automatically built on myself. Don't know why. I just have. Boom. Doom. You have arrived at your home. Good. Right, so first things first, we want to get the Pikachu and we want to give him his habitat to see if that re-energizes him a little bit. See if that's a requirement we have to do. The game hasn't said specifically we have to, but I feel like I heavily suggested it. So we have all things for the habitat, and then we also have loads of street lamps that we're going to throw around this place, and then we can just use any Pokemon with electricity to help us out. This is such a nice place. Oh, nice. We got a Growlithe. Hello. So you're coming to steal my home. I made this home. I made this home. Great Pokemon. Burn and search. Excellent. Cool. Currently waiting for my chicken nuggets to finish cooking. Chicken nuggets. You got any dippy dip to go with that? You little fucking 5-year-old. I'm just jealous because I don't have any chicken nuggets. That's all it is. Slow and steady. What should we do? Okay, well, let's chat to the Pikachu. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's so dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with the seashells? I just crafted loads of street lamps. Now you want me to craft something different? I'm game, but I'm just saying it's a little bit annoying. Well, fine. We'll find seashells in this area, so shell lamps. Now I can. Excellent. And we'll try and make some of those. Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. Bring along a Pokemon electricity. They'll sure to help it out. We're counting on you. Can I make you follow me? No, not yet. So just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Some Chick-fil-A sauce. I have never had Chick-fil-A. It's it might be here in the UK. I have no idea. I just haven't been to a Chick-fil-A. It definitely wasn't in Ireland while I lived in Ireland. It might be there now. I don't know. And I've not seen any in the UK. So yeah, what's the closest comparison? My simple EU brain can't handle these American cuisines. Chicken fillet? What could that even be? Okay, we need some more sea glass fragments and seashells. We'll get all those here. We will use Piplup to help us clear up some areas too. That will definitely help. Seashells. Seashells. And I never even grabbed these from earlier on. I'm assuming I need like at least 3 of the lights in this area. Any more seashells around? There's one. There's another one. Try not to drown while I'm doing that. Fuck you, boulder. You go over there, because I can. Huh. Is it weird that I want to just mine straight down here? Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that food effect. Ah, we hit bedrock. Do you think we're actually under the ocean, or do you think we're just in the ocean? What am I doing? Because, like, could we make our base under the ocean? Thinking for future builds? We're under the ocean. We are 100% underneath the ocean right now. Ooh, okay. Does that speed it up if you jump? Oh, if you jump, it instantly breaks it. That is 100% underneath the water. Okay. Very nice. We're not doing anything then there for now. Just curious. Wrong button. I meant to place items. Good to know. Didn't know if we mine down if water would just like spawn in on us. The answer is no. Sick. Right, how many of the things do we have? We got 4 shells, 3 of you. So I need like 1 more if I want to make 4 lamps. Let's not try and turn into lapras so I can go down. Okay, there's 1 more of each of those things. Right, let's go make some more now. Yep. Transformations are sick. Chick-fil-A is muck. It's up north and it's just basically expensive KFC. Okay. Certain things from KFC I don't mind. It's not a regular go-to purchase of mine. It's not like KFC, really. The whole menu is basically just chicken sandwiches. Okay. Well, how would you rate it out of like S tier being like top of the line fast food? I don't even know what I'd put in there personally myself, but like just the king. Always a banger, always solid to like dog shit. Where would you put that? In terms of chicken, yeah, I suppose you kind of got to categorize it per food category as well. Yeah, I think that's smart actually. Yeah, like if you compare it to other chicken places and stuff, seems fair. Like you wouldn't like loop in Burger King, that wouldn't really make any sense, or Subway, right? You wouldn't like loop in those things, or McDonald's, not really in the same similar fast foods, but I do feel like breaking them up. Chick-fil-A is amazing. S tier. It's really that good in terms of chicken. I'd say A tier, maybe even probably up to S tier. Oh, PDQ is S tier. I don't know what PDQ is. What the fuck is PDQ? Y'all Americans with all your crazy foods. I'm not jealous. I am. Lots of these sound amazing, by the way. Hello, I made some light sources. You told me to put them right around Snorlax. Well, they need to be on the wall at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need to turn them on? Oh, I think I need a Pokemon with electricity to turn them on. Hold on 1 sec. There's Marie. PDQ is another chicken restaurant, more fresher ingredients. Never heard of that one, like, at all. Like, I heard of Chick-fil-A and stuff before, but never heard of PDQ. Oh, bro, that alarm clock is staying on. That's where it lives. Because funny. It's been going off the entire time on the Snorlax. Right, come on, Marie. Light them up. I got 4 of them in here, which I'm assuming is enough. There's 1. You have my tank's penis. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Oh, are we like charging up the Pikachu with that? It's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to charge up the Snorlax. Humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines, so how do they keep all these? So I placed 1. They told me I needed multiple lying pieces of shit. So now, obviously, we're about to get some information on using the generators, I'm assuming, yeah. Something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. I made more shell lamps for no reason. They told me I needed many. Never heard of it either. Must be a regional thing. Okay. Yeah, we using the windmill, we using the water wheel, or we using the big generator over that way. I'm assuming we're using this windmill. And we're gonna just chain these power lamps together. Bro, Pikachu is cute. This is it. This is the one. The large contraption is known as a windmill. A wind what? This device lets you generate electricity power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, Annie. Fascinating. Humans use devices like these to generate lots of electricity. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to the devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Well, I've already powered up that area up there, so I think I've got a pretty handle on how this is going to go down. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. Haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Yeah, I'm going to take those and redistribute them. I've also still got iron with me, so if I need to craft some of those, I can. Yeah, I can make my own poles. So, yoink. Yoink. There's also loads of poles just around this entire town. This is definitely like the big old electrical area. Oh, we got a big boy. Executor spawned in for us. Nice. Execute and Executor. We were hoping we get the rare spawn for this one. Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So, here's the thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap, but I want to eat some berries. Executor right, Executor left. Okay, right, left, and middle. I never thought about each of the heads independently having their own consciousness. Okay, interesting. And I want to go for a walk. Executor middle. So, can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk all at the same time? No. No, I cannot. Grow and teleport. So the exact same as execute. You've earned the recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wooden posts. Cool. Anyway. Yoink. Hi, I'm back. Right, they're wires, not what we're gonna be using. I've got 5 UME right now. I can craft some, and there's also ones I can grab. So we need you attached to that. Is this the furthest point we can get you? Okay, right here's the furthest point for you. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten up the whole town. Certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Yeah, like where are we leading this electricity to? I'm assuming that central point is where we're ideally going to. Why'd you tag me in, Spike? Oh, chicken. Chick-fil-A versus Irish version of chicken burgers. Oh, that looks shit. Yeah, but in America, is that what the actual burgers look like? Because you see like Subways and Burger Kings and McDonald's, and you see all their burgers and they're fucking stacked, and then you get them in real life and yeah, they look like that. It's like, in America, is that actually what their chicken sandwiches look like? Certainly appears to be the case. Preparations were lacking, yes. So where do we need to lead this to then? Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you think this is what we need to prepare? Street light? It's exactly right, penis. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights, which I have like 5 of them in my inventory or however many I made. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, penis. Could we ask you to prepare harbor streetlights and place it near the utility pole that you set up earlier? I wonder if it will light up properly. Yes, it will. Just once it's in proximity. I got 16 of them on me. So the max distance we can place you is that far away. So yeah, once they're within distance of the pole, it's Wi-Fi electricity, don't question it. If you get a plain sandwich, boring. I don't want a plain sandwich. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. So, do I have a certain number of poles I need to light up? It might even be enough to get that Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask for help. I have the utmost faith in you. I haven't been told how much I need to light up, what direction I need to light up, like, at all. Like, do I just need to, like, they haven't given me any info on things I should and shouldn't be lighting up right now. Well, that gets you and you lit up. I'll get that one lit up and get you moving. Boom, there and there. Place one of you guys here. We'll have more up this way. Is that enough? Do I need to place more? There was no instruction on how many directions, where I need to light them up. Nothing at all. I'll help make electricity. How so? Hey, Ditto, listen. Trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I'm thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help. And then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. Yes, there's like a furnace thingy over that way. People would throw stuff they didn't need into a big, tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, you can take me to, please. I can. There's one right over there. And there's also one on the SSN. Over we go. Boom, boom, boom. Place. Place. Here you go, door chick. Good. Yeah. Here's the fully dressed deluxe version. Looks all right. Nothing like the picture, obviously, in the promotional stuff, but that's how all those are. That's nothing shocking. If you look where the existing poles are, it kind of has a pre-planned layout for the power poles. Oh, was I basically just meant to connect the already existing power poles and make just a giant circuit? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, sir. I just started placing them randomly. So just connect the already existing ones. Think it'll work if we put something into burn. Yes. It's burning stuff. I guess it works still. But what do we need now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it. Bet you'll figure it out. Yeah, connect more thingies. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect to a utility pole to then... I need to make more utility poles. Okay, so basically connect the already existing utility poles to the next and next and next. Gotcha. I've used up all my utility poles, but I have items to go make more. So let's go make more. So just connect the already existing utility poles all up together. Cool. Yeah, because then it goes from there to that one. And then I guess we got to connect over to you then. Yeah, fair. I was mostly en route anyway, but that wasn't intentional. That was just where I was happening to be placing them. Okay. Let's grab 20 of these. Nice to have a few. Utility pole. Let's make sure. To you, you were next one along the list. That's the next one there. The street lamp is in the way. Okay, so it looks like I gotta take and replace it to make a place properly. Okay, pick you up. Whoopsie. There we go. That will connect both of them together. Not in the line of sight. Very important. And that connects then to you. And let's get connected over to this island as well. Nice. Perfect. That connects to you, and to you. We basically want to make these go as far as they can go. Next to you. Gets power on there. That gets you going on. Power all these ones. Need electricity to run everywhere. Huh, wait, why is the electricity not coming across these anymore? Did we lose power? Did I break line of sight somewhere? Do I have too many going on for one place to generate? You need more electricity to run everything in this game. Ah, I have surpassed the max amount of electricity from one source. Okay, I think that's good that you can't power everything off of one single source. Okay. So we have you. So I'm probably going to use you to connect over to the Pokemon Center side of stuff. So I'll have you going along this line here then. And then we'll take the Poke Center off of this route. So we'll take you out of the loop. So that'll power everything on this side now. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We'll leave you there. We'll leave those connected. And we'll connect you guys up. Okay, we can get those connected. I just need to break you. That will connect to that, which will cover this whole side here that we just placed up. I like this little mission. As Ben was saying, little engineering going on. Right, how far can I go? That is too far. So you to there. And then you just connect the line of sight. So that generator now powers you up. And now just one in between. I'm assuming this exact rock that has an indentation for a power pole to go. So we generated you. We put some fuel in that. And that is connecting this whole side here. So we have the windmill doing that side of the town. The generator doing the middle portion of the town. And primarily all of... Look at all that light over there, man. Excellent. Now, is there anything else on this side that needs to be lit up? Well, it's not quite getting all the power. Yeah, we're still missing a couple. Someone was having trouble following you. Someone was fucking following me? Can the TV be powered on? No, cool. Just check and see what can be powered. There we go. Neon sign and everything being lit up. All right, that's the whole cafe area being... Whoopsie. Was being fully lit up. Okay, that's all of you. And... wonder if we have to connect anything on this side. We have one street lamp here. Two street lamps. I'd say we can probably get away without connecting this one. And if not, it's just a road there to place. I think we've covered the whole town, minus this segment. We'll see. Finally sees after lighting the whole city. Sees what? The neon sign up there for the Raichu? No, we spotted that earlier on. But like an hour ago. Like an hour ago. All right, let's go chat with them and see if that's enough. And we already have up there powered up too. Let's take advantage of you, because you're only lighting up a very small amount of stuff. Well, guess the vending machine going. We have extra stuff. That has gotten brighter. I'm assuming that will cover what we need, but let's still... No idea what you are, but we definitely need 2 power sources, and this will connect to it. So let's pick you up, replace you again. Let's get you powered while we're here. Two. Only 2 lights lit on it? Does that mean we need 5 total power sources to light this thing up? So right now, we currently have the windmill connected here on the right, and we have the watermill on the left. I don't think we need to power this up as part of the current mission that we're doing, but I'm assuming it'll be something we have to do. Glad for you, Matt. Right, let's go see what they're saying up here. What is that? What's what? What's what? I found this building I really want to check out. Oh, cool. New prefab for us, I take it. Or a blueprint or whatever. The concrete block with the power pole sized circle. Oh, yeah. Literally like an actual outline. I've already lit that up. That's already been turned on. Take Trubish with you. Not right now. Okay, is that... Lovely. This town has gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Penis. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap them with electricity. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. I'm assuming that's the thing we were just at. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Now, this is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. I'm assuming it's the device I just connected power to. But we only powered up 2 out of the 5 circles on it. So I know there's another power source on the SSN. I think there's like 2 more power sources on the SSN. This is it. Oh, and there's another windmill on top of the mountain too, I think. So I'm assuming I basically got to get all 5 power sources interconnected some way. That's my guess. Here we are. Here's the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Check. Done. Look here. This shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. Check. I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Penis? I have an idea how to do that, yeah. In fact, it's already connected. This machine requires a large amount of electricity to use. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for this temporarily charge, I would like to use utility poles to connect this to a generator. Sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So do you think you could set up utility poles to carry a lot of electricity to generate, yes? Have you already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Yes, I have. It lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? Let us test it out right away. I'm assuming the 2 out of 5 lights is probably going to be a no. Well, is it working? My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity. It appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I'm so sorry. That's it. Yeah, I already know exactly what I gotta do. I got it. Yeah, got to get more generators connected on the same routes, on the same circuits, whatever you want to say. Yeah, cool. Screw parkour. So there's a windmill up there. We got to connect that windmill to this current route because this will double back down to the windmill, and I'm assuming that will double the energy from it. We have a power supply over on the SSN, potentially 2. So just basically connect all the power sources that generate power and just have them on the same circuit. So get you connected to here, up to there, or connected to any route. Just get you connected back onto these guys that are already here. I may need to make more poles. And we can make more of these. Okay, so has that increased the power? We have power from the windmill and power, sorry, from the watermill and the windmill. And they cross at this point here. So there's technically 2 power sources. So we have power from you coming up here, going up there, and then we also have power from you coming down here. Let's see if that's added an additional light. If it has, then I can continue exactly how I'm currently thinking. The top is not a single direction light. Boom. Okay, that added 2. I was only expecting that to add 1. So we got 1, 2, 2, 3. So all I gotta do is get you looped back in there? Okay, so I don't even have to go to the SSN then. I was assuming I was gonna have to run a really far route to you. But I'm pretty sure I can just connect you up because you don't connect anywhere else, do you? Okay, this will be easier than I was expecting then in that case. Here we go. Nailed it. So there's still one more power source that I'm aware of that we could have used. We didn't have to use it. So right now we literally have every power source is now currently working off of each other for maximum electricity. We are literally lighting the entire city here now. I would not like if this was where I was building my world, I would not like how all these power poles are currently crisscrossing and they're quite ugly. I would definitely route these significantly better. Your Switch Joy-Cons are low. I haven't charged these things in like 1 week today. 1 week yesterday? When did this game come out? How many days has this game been out? Oh. Anyway, all the lights are powered up. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I had better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous. My cheeks are tingling. All right, Pikachu. Yeah, I haven't charged these Joy-Cons since the game came out. Which is pretty nice. And I got Rumble turned on them. Oh, he's charging his laser. His cheeks have a little bit of blush in them now, that's something. How's it going? How's the fam? Doing good, baby. Chilling and killing. Oh, sounds like there's a Lugia. Charging complete. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I'd guessed, I still can't generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pika, Did he just use flash? Fucking hell, it seems it. Are we going to go from Bleak Beach to Sunshine Beach now? A lot of electricity in the air. It's brighter, but still pretty bleak. But it's brighter. Would you look at that? So incredibly bright. That went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Well, we'll see if the Snorlax has woken up. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. Is everyone giving praise? Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check out Snorlax and see how they're doing? Illuminate. Pikachu can use Illuminate specialty to light up the whole town for you. So we've now learned what his specialty move is. So I'm assuming we can go talk to him every now and again and get him to use that ability? Because it didn't show what his specialty was, and there it is now, Illuminate. So Pikachu can use Illuminate specialty to lighten up the whole town. Yeah, exactly what it said. So yeah, we chat to him and he basically just uses AoE Flash. The area definitely is brighter, but it's still bleak. It makes sense that it's still bleak. The area is still Bleak Beach. And then they'd have to rename the whole area then. Okay, Mr. Snore. I'm leaving that alarm there. It lives here now. Hey. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provoke the last little push? I have an alarm going off and I'm assuming food. I'm assuming we place food. We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Sounds like thunder. Ooh, cool. Some legendary music right there. Oh, now it's bright. Oh, it is a legendary. It's Raikou. Damn, look at those buns. Jesus, Raikou. All right. Another legendary that we encounter. We've encountered quite a few legendaries in the game. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Why is that Pokemon? Penis, can you leave Snorlax to us? Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. Also, now the area is bright. Pikachu did not illuminate this area. Raikou did. Is this an actual Pokemon game? Forgive me for not knowing. I don't own a Switch. Yeah. Pokopia. It only came out this week, so, you know, you're fine for not knowing about the game. If you're not in the loop, right, how would you know? But yeah, game only literally came out, like, this week. Hello. Now, this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again, all by yourselves. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. They're in space. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans cannot live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, my screen just flickered, give me 1 second. I literally don't have, here we go. What's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. Cool. Don't forget the Lugia feather. I don't even know where it landed and I don't care. Generate. The rain clouds it carries, let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say it descended with lightning. Cool. The Thunder Pokemon. Raikou's cool, man. Not as cool as Suicune. Or Suicune, whatever one you want to say. Both are accurate. Well, Suicune's definitely the best. Then Raikou, and then Entei's like, whatever. He's definitely the worst out of all of them. Penis. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yes. Good guess. So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I expected nothing less of Raikou. Natural disaster, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? So, what's going on with Snorlax? Yeah, my bad. My bad. If I had anybody, my bad. I like the way the text was also set up for that too. Really nice. Had some good context behind it. How could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. Good for him. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But, oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for his penis? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to completely be covered in moss, Snorlax. Why some other Pokemon even thought to call you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you. I assume that's his tummy. Now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, eh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? Don't remember a lot, but wait, the humans, they're gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if these natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery looking Pokemon thingy. I might let off some steam. I don't know what that means. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad, I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember all that well though. So the humans were struggling as a result of a natural disaster. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then, when did you go after that? Where did you go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? At the end. Basically means an angry thing. There. 1,076.3 pounds. This sleepy Pokemon, 7'7", mossy. Specialty, eat. Mosslax has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Sexual favors, eh? That's what I'm reading from that. I wonder if he'll ever be able to move from here if he's always just locked in this location. Say, Penis, there seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one that we came through. Now that you've registered Raikou in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through it. Hey! I think you should go check it out when you're ready. So our trainer rank is now leveled up because we finished this. I haven't remade the Poke Center in this area yet. That's funny. And remember the sand-covered building you found in the beach? I do. I need paper. I haven't found anything to do with paper in this area yet. Beautiful. You got the BAM photo frame. Okay. Hi, can I now offer you food? How do I offer you food? Talk. I sure do get... Yeah. What are we gonna do? I can't interact with the table. I want to offer you food. Do I need to offer you, like, bigger food? Like these? No, maybe not yet. I will offer you food. God, the area is so much brighter. Oh, and most of the clouds have actually fully parted. Awesome. Very nice. A plate, maybe? Yeah, maybe we can't just put it straight down on the table. Yeah, no, maybe you're right on that one. Yeah, maybe we need to put a plate down on top of that and then we can put down the food. Good call. Very good call, actually. Go see Chef Dante either. Oh, yeah, maybe we could tell Chef Dante something. He'd give us some info. Good thoughts as well. God, the area is so bright now. It looks weird. It looks weird now that it's this bright. Yoink. That's not even a Pokemon's habitat. That was what I was setting up for. The alarm stays here forever, by the way. Yeah. It's never moving. Plate. No, I can't put the plate on it. This table is just the table. Yeah, I guess just not yet. Don't need the plate. I'm not listening to you, Ben. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's put this plate back because that did make a habitat. I was trying to get like a combustion, I think, is what the spawn could be. Don't eat that. Don't eat it. It's not for you. This is your habitat. This is a different habitat. Not for you. You can eat that one. Not this. I might need to move this area. I can't. Well, we might just need to pick all up and move it a little bit because Torchic, this is like the third time Torchic has eaten those berries. So yeah, we're gonna just get it outside of his habitat because it was inside his habitat. Boom. Don't eat it. So, the game's saying that I might be able to go through there now, which means probably on the Rocky Ridge one, I can probably go through there as well. Ben, have you seen Discord? Did you just see what Andrea just posted? Another one! One of us! One of us! Scan. Let's see. Yeah, I never got any like paper recipes for this area, but we may have upgraded our environment level, or we might have a recipe or something like that. We can go through if we want to. Nice. I'm assuming if I go back to Rocky Ridge, I can also go through the gate on that side now, so I have two new options of places to go. I still need to build a Pokemon Center here. That is a priority. Pokemon Center before I go to the next area. You may pass through. Also, I want to see if I can get paper, because I need to make paper. I want to finish the Team Rocket quests. Which is mainly just like collect items from the current areas you're in. Ah! How we looking? Environment level, nearly 4. Okay. Have I completed any additional things? Yeah, one or two. Cleaned up a little bit of mud along the way. 3 stages of it to be exact. And we haven't got any recipes for paper, do we? Oh, we can craft the charging station now. Oh, we can make our own furnace. Ah, we can make windmills now. Yes! Okay, I can make my own power sources. Excellent. Power source. And you. Absolutely buying these. So, charging station. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes the device that perfect for charging things up. I don't really know what we need to charge up with this. I'm going to leave you for now. I don't really know what we charge up with you. Level 4 plain lamp. Boat railings. Graded floors. They look sick. Brick. Okay, still no paper stuff. So even level 4, no paper stuff. So probably need to get this area to at least level 5 if we get paper from this area. If we do. But nice on those kits. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. So, how are we looking for you? Because we got the recipe. Twine, check. Brick, check. I can grab more of you because I basically used up all of you. But I'll have loads of twine. I can get a Pokemon to make me more of you. We have a builder. I do not have a bulldoze Pokemon. You know what's funny? The entire time we've been in this area, we haven't gotten a single Pokemon with a crush ability because we haven't done a single quest objective for the Smeargle. Not a single one because we need crush the entire time. Funny. I probably have some clay currently in my inventory. Oh, these are kits. Oh, I thought they were like blueprints. Cool, we got some more squishy clay. Hey, yo, Torchic. I would like you to sort me with some clay, my good sir. Hey, look at this. As many of these as you can, please. I need as many bricks. Make some bricks. That'll give me 20 bricks. I'm going to assume 20 is the exact number I need for that area. Most builders can crush too. Even if it doesn't say crush. Yeah, even if it doesn't say crush, I need 30. So I'm still going to need 10 more on top of that. I'm assuming I can give more to another fire Pokemon. I'm going to have to go grab you around the place. And I've got twine. You're already in there. So 9 of you. I think I have some sea glass back in my base as well. I definitely don't have brick and I have you. So twine and sea glass. Because we need to start this and then it'll be done for tomorrow. I'm not live tomorrow. Do you remember that? It's Ash's birthday party tomorrow. So I'd like to get this Pokemon Center beginning. So that means next time I hop on, it's just done. Ooh, yeah. Boom. Doom. 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 Hello, you have arrived home. I am looking twine. It was only 10 twine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, shells. All safe. Nope. Nope, all good in you. More twine, more you. It's not brick there. It looks like brick. It's brick like outlined. Not the same thing. Here's one of you. Need a couple more. There's 2 brick. We'll get another fire Pokemon to work away on one of those. Did I check this very top one? Yes, yes I did. Just double checking. Empty. Seashells, twine. Oh, nice. That'll sort us for bricks. I won't need to bring any of this clay with me. We'll just be absolutely fine. Drop you guys in there. Okay, we got the twine. We just need to get the where are they in here? Need to just get more of these guys. And then we need to bulldoze Pokemon. But I can take a bulldoze Pokemon from here. I think I've got like 2 bulldoze Pokemon in this area. So I think I can just take one from here and bring them to the other area. What are my 2 bulldoze Pokemon? You're a chopper, right? Who are my bulldozes? Are you bulldoze as well as chopper? Let's see. Wait, you're not. Wait, builder and bulldoze. So we have you, but he's in the other area. But we cannot use him for both. We can only specialize him to one job. So he can't be builder and bulldozer for the other area we're in. Okay, so we can bring another builder or another bulldozer to fill in that spot then. Because he clearly can't do 2 jobs. I'm assuming. You just recycle. We have you in the other place. You're a builder, and the Marowak is also a builder too. Nice, the Marowak is just overflow for us in this area. So let's go get the Marowak. What is it? We do search for this Pokemon. Just have it while I'm there. But I'm mainly going to use my eye in the sky. If I was a wild Marowak, where would I be? I don't see him. If he's like in underground, I obviously won't be able to spot him. Okay, he's got to be like in here then. This is the only place that I currently don't have line of sight on. I can grab the Cubone because I know he's in his house there. But I'd need to like unregister him from his house. Well, give him a new house, I suppose. Mr. Marowak. Hey, yo, Pidgey. Yes. Haven't seen Marowak at all today, but I could bring you to their home. Want to fly there real quick? Okay. Do I have more than 30 Pokemon in this area? Shit, I probably do in that case then. Cool. Do I have any honey on me? I do not, but I'll probably be able to grab some pretty quickly. Any honey? How's every Pokemon except for Marowak spawned in right now? What are the chances? Oh. Boom, thank you. Right, let's go use this on his habitat to force him to spawn in. Use the honey. There he is. Hi, follow me. I'm bringing you to a new habitat, sir, to the bleak beach. It's actually not all that bleak anymore. It's actually quite nice. Quite nice. So yeah, he'll substitute in as our builder. So we'll have 2 builders, and one of the builders is a builder and bulldozer, so we can kind of swap as is needed for certain things. Nice. So we need to make sure we set Marowak to be a builder first. That should do it. Hello, and you can live in this home because you now don't have a habitat. So would you like to live in this? Want to move in here? Cool, nice. Now still stay with me. Still follow me. Man, it's so much brighter around here. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Perfect. Nice. Bring Lapras over. Any water Pokemon we can bring over? But honestly, I just want to see Lapras build a house. That just sounds pretty good. And then we just need some grunt work. We're like good for bricks, so you just come with me. Mr. Meowth, wake up. Off to the ophthalmologist, that's hard, to get my eyeballs cleaned and polished. What the fuck? Enjoy. Cleaned and polished my days. Click, click, click. And then we just need any other 2 Pokemon. While I'm here, add. I need to go get more of you. And do you have the extra stuff I need? Wait, did we just stop you from baking us clay? Because I need that additional items. Did you like leave it on the ground over here? Have we just fully interrupted you? Register you. Can I unregister you? X cancel. Okay, where did you go? I just seen you. Yes, controller's low, I'm aware. Okay, he instantly went back to doing what he was doing. Can I have the bricks you currently have already made for me? Good. 10 bricks, that's all I need. Right, follow me. Re-register you back. And ingredients. 8 more glass fragments and any 2 Pokemon registered in here. This guy doesn't count. I haven't done his quest yet. Do I have any other Pokemon in this area? Nope, we'll go over and grab some from over here. Hey, yo, Ivysaur. But enjoy getting your eyes scaled and polished. And we got a little Woopa. Come on, little Woopa. All right, that'll be all 8 Pokemon registered. And then we just need to go grab some of those items from around the place. And then that'll be the Pokemon Center ready to go. Okay, these guys will take a second to come over, but they're currently on their way. They're doing their best. Ivysaur, well, actually moving pretty quick. Okay, that is all of you guys, and then just need 8 more sea glass fragments. Damn, they're right there. Oh, there's Lugia. Or is it Ho-Ho now because it's bright in this area? It's Ho-Ho now because you made it bright in the area. It was always Lugia up until this point. I've got other matters to focus on. He's here to distract me. I will not be distracted. I will. I totally will. But not by him. I've gotten enough feathers for all the decorations I could possibly need for now. I think those ones are down too low to be able to pick up. Just about. If I transform in and out, it keeps me alive in the water so I don't drown instantly. I might be able to get the ones that I died trying to get a little bit ago. Where were they? Oh, they're all the way down. I think those ones are way too far down. I don't think I'm going to be able to get those ones. I need more. Come on. Oh, there's some on land. Right, we got 3 of them right now. I need like 7 in total, maybe 8 in total. Let's go see. Oi, get the fuck off the platform, bro. You're literally in the way. I need 5 more. Okay, any more around on land that I can grab easily? Oh, we'll get Piplup to bubble up some of these spots. Whoops. And that should hopefully get us some of the pieces we need. Piplup, come here. I just danced for you. Okay, I gotta talk to him first. Trying to let it 10, right? Piplup, I've already finished that mission. That mission was done like 20 minutes ago, bro. Yeah, you helped. Good job. Anyway, hey, Piplup with you wants to go to one of the water wheels. While you're following me, can you use bubble on these areas? Yes. One more fragment. Okay, any other? Yes, there's more down here. So yeah. Come on, Piplup. Clean up that area for me. And then here. Just seashells on those ones. And here, Mr. Pip. And I need one more. Over here, Mr. Pip. Oh, there's one right there in the ground. Grab you, thank you. And while I'm here, boom. Okay, bye, Piplup. I got exactly what I needed. He wants me to bring him over to the water wheel. Sure, eventually. Just not right now, yeah. Because I got this to do. Right, and we can actually start the fucking demolition of all this shit right now. Can you move out of the way? Oh, I can just push him. Seemed a bit rude, but I can. Add. That is all the ingredients and all the Pokemon. Boom. The beach Pokemon Center. You look like Jesse Pinkman. It's just a hairline. Yeah, very similar hairline. I need a bit more of a shaved head. You know, just like a one all over. And I think science, bitch. But also a bit of impersonation work needs to be done too. So there's also that as well. More. Good. So I'm assuming you're going to just tell me about the creation of the Pokemon Center that we need to do. So let's see. I have a favor to ask. Great deal more Pokemon. Oh, he just wants me to get the environment level up to 5 for this area, right? Comfort levels of the Pokemon. Yeah. And of course, you want the Pokemon Center that will instantly level up the total environment level. Cool. Exactly what we need to be doing. Perfect. Now that that's been started, all we have left to do in this area is environment level stuff. Now we can go ahead and have a look to see what's through the gate on this side. And then go back to Rocky Ridge and see what's through the gate on that side as well. Yeah. Already know that. So we haven't actually peeked through these gates yet because we only got access to them very, very recently. Yep. So let's see what's on the other side of Bleak Beach. Oh, yeah, sorry, Piplup. I'm not doing your mission right now. You can, yeah. Bye, Piplup. See you, dude. It's a lot of trash. Yoink! It's a nice poster. Whoa there, penis! Wait for me. First time anyone's ever said that. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on, let's see what's on the other side. Music, bro. Vibe all day. How can you just like not be in a good mood while like listening to this soundtrack? It's just so uplifting the entire time. It's nice. And what do we got on this side? Okay, we got some pretty fucking cool looking crystal things going. Are they zip lines? Okay, well, let's give a little look around here. We don't know what's on the other side. We're going to pick one of the areas and finish that before we go to the next one. I don't want to be dabbling in 2 areas at one time. I want to focus on one, finish one, then do the next one. That's what we've done so far. It's worked pretty good. We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading in. I want to have a look around here. Okay, is this fucking Sky Islands? Okay, well, if we were ever going to learn a fly ability, it's got to be around here, right? Could it be? Let me explore the area first before I decide anything. I thought if I use surf, it might like float me upwards, because when you're in the ocean, it floats you to the top. Doesn't seem like that's the case, though. Music's nice. A lot of power going on. Neon blocks. We actually have the blueprints for that. Oh, shit. Can I break these blocks? What kind of blocks are you? These are mysterious stone, a beautiful transparent stone. It seems to possess a strange power, doesn't it? Office desk. I feel like if we're going to learn the ability to fly, it's got to be in this area, right? A lot of power stuff going on, a lot of neon stuff going on. Water flowing from some interesting angles. Those are clearly crack rocks. They may be. Boats. Brand new tiles. A lot of compact metal chunks. A lot of floating islands. A lot of floating islands. That's the only thing that makes me think we're going to learn fly. Like, you know, the last area we were in had lots of water between all the area. And we eventually learned how to use surf to get around. Now there's a lot of open space in this floating sky. So I feel like we're going to learn fly in this area. So that would be a pretty big tick to have for our next ability. We have all the platforms for people to get across. Okay. So we've had a little peek in this area now. Well, more than a peek. So now, because we have our trainer rank set to Ultra, so that means, so firstly, when we got a trainer rank leveled up, we were in Withering Wastelands, which then opened up 2 gates, Bleak Beach and Rocky Ridge. We went, checked out both of them. We decided to do Rocky Ridge first. We've completed that. And then we went and done Bleak Beach, completed that. Now that both of those are completed, now the gate from Bleak Beach has been opened, which gives us access to Sparkling Skylands, which is this area. And I'm assuming the gate that was in Rocky Ridge is now also open. We don't know where that leads us to. So let's go give that a look. And there is an additional gate still in Withering Wastelands, which I assume isn't open until we finish this area in the next... Oh, is there another gate? Is that another gate area? Is there even more gate areas? No way. I really assume that these were like the last of the gates we get to go through. Is that another gate down there? That's not... Is that the way I came? Did I come from that direction? I don't know if I got turned there. I felt like I came from this direction. No, that's the guy I came through because there's Tangle Growth. That's another gate. How many more towns is there? Oh. You're saying there's at least another 2 more gates and then the one... Oh, no way. No, I really thought these were going to be the final gates. That's nuts. So, Withering Wastelands open up into 3 new worlds when you have access to 2 of them. Both of those worlds open up to 2 more worlds. And then we don't know if the one back of Withering Wastelands then opens up to another world or not. Okay, well, let's go back to Rocky Ridge, because that gate's going to be fucking closed. There's no way we can go through that right now. So let's go back to Rocky Ridge and see where the gate on that side leads us to. Because there's no way we have access to anywhere else. 2 places at max at any given time. Ooh. I'm liking the vibe from that area. Right now, it will take something pretty spectacular for us not to finish that biome first. Very spectacular. Let's go see. I haven't even turned in the mission for completing the Pokemon Center in this area. You got a lot of life for that. So, what is true you? Trainer rank Ultra, which I'm assuming will allow us to pass by now. Fuck Royale. I will not make him a home. I will eventually. I plan on doing all that stuff. Trainer rank Ultra. Right, man. For us to not go through the way we just came, this has to be a spectacular area. Yeah, I'm aware my controllers are low. We're fine. What's behind this gate? Oh, bro, Ditto's just as excited as I am, if not more. Same poster on both of them. And Tangle Growth, I suppose. You son of a bitch. Did you know this, Ben? Did you know? So in case you didn't catch that, if we go from... These areas connect. These areas connect. Yeah. So remember where I was like, oh, there's another entrance from this place. This is it. So basically, Bleak Beach and Rocky Ridge both connect to this area. So yeah, that way leads me back to Rocky Ridge. And that way leads me back to Bleak Beach. So we're creating a circle now. I didn't want to spoil it. I'm glad you didn't. Okay, answer me this. Is there another gate on this area? It goes to Withering Wastelands too? Oh, is that what the one from Withering Wastelands go to? So this is our final town. This is our final town then. Until DLCs. So yeah, if I go back to Withering Wastelands and I go through that middle door, I'm assuming that brings me like the opposite side of here. So which means I don't have a choice in the next biome I go to. This is the final biome for now. Fair. I was very surprised that there was another gate. I was like, no way, man. I was like, that's insane. Okay, I feel like that would have been a little bit too much going on. I would have had no time to go back to the previous biomes. I feel like that's a decent amount where I can actually build up each town and not feel insanely overwhelmed. And then also give myself time to build my own fucking cloud area because I want to do that. I think so, but like I said, I beat this area and still have a missing ability. Oh. Must be a quest line you've missed somewhere and not fully filled in something. Okay, so let's see. So we have that gate up there. So we have a gate to the left, which leads to the rocky area. Gate to the right, which leads to Bleak. And a gate in the middle here that's always been locked. And then we have another gate in Bleak and Rocky that both lead to the sky area. So I'm assuming this here also leads to the sky area too. Linking up all of our routes together. Oh, need to go up one more. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Oh, this gate cannot because there's an obstruction on the other side. Okay, not because of my trainer rank, because of an obstruction on the other side. So I'm assuming this still does just connect to the other side. Okay. Well, on that note, we now know where our next biome was going to be that we're going in. We don't have a choice. We are going to the sky area. So let's go ahead and get there on the next segment of the stream because that's us done for the day. It's after 7 o'clock my time and it's time for me to dip off. Remember, we will not be live tomorrow, unfortunately. So the next segment of the stream is not tomorrow. It is Ash's birthday party tomorrow. So I will be eating cake. Yeah, I also need to go get a cake. So yeah, I'll probably go do that now, actually, in a second. Until then, thank you for an awesome Friday. Hope you guys had some fun and see you back here on Sunday for some more video games. And I might bring you some cake if I'm being nice. Until then, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the amazing subs today. Major shout out to Andrea for dropping the 25 gifted. We also had a sub coming in from Harrington in there as well, which was awesome. And a couple new follows as well. Until then, have a good rest of your Friday. Enjoy your Saturday. Don't forget, get subscribed to the YouTube channel. And of course, follow our socials. We've been uploading daily content pretty much across all our platforms. Our YouTube long form videos and short form videos. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. I just said that. That's basically all the platforms. Oh, Facebook. Share that shit on Facebook too if that's where you prefer to watch it. But all the content everywhere. Exclamation mark links. Get connected. Until then, I'll see you guys back here on Sunday. Later, nerds. My music isn't playing for some reason. I don't know why. I will sort that momentarily.